My phone got me. Yo, 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 anybody? Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? I think that's better. Let's go, let's go. Let me see. Wait till a couple more people come through, come through. Let me see some type of yeah, there you go. I'll skip right to it. Yeah, yeah, we here with it, we here with it. We here with it. How y'all doing? 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 Yep. Y'all can hear me. Put some in the chat. Y'all can hear me. Yeah. See, we do. Yeah. Man. I use my old device. This is the last minute. I mean, the notifications just got out. Shoot. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Wait a couple more. I put the link in the chat. Hold on. Put the link in the chat. Did I? Should do John Wicks with everybody, man. The link in the chat, didn't I? Yeah, but see. Man. Well, I'm just chilling now. This is really a last minute jump for last minute jump. But we here though, man. We here. Yo, 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 we here with it, man. Back at it again. Back at it, back at it. Trying to see trying to see if one of my notifications came through. Oh no. Yeah, I'm good, yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, man, let's chop it up, man. Mm, Is the Hall of Fame worth it? Is the Hall of Fame, does it Hall of Fame matter anymore? Yo, what up, what up, what up? Oh, what up, James Hawkins? What up, what up? This is hold on, let me put the genre on the screen. Hold up. Why- I didn't put that up. Oh, the yeah, yeah, yeah. This is basically the main question, the main topic of the night. You know what I mean? Does the Hall of Fame matter anymore? I've just been seeing a lot of this inspired me of when people talk about Hall of Fames and stuff. 75 greatest list. Oh, it's a man. James Harden said bums like LeBron. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. He said bums like LeBron. Like, I don't know, man. How y'all feel? What do y'all think? Does the Hall of Fame matter anymore? I don't respect today's cupcake league. Well, we ain't doing that cupcake league. Like that's not even my like. That's funny as hell. Who is James Hawkins? I'm trying to probably stand on business. Probably something. I don't know. That's hilarious to me though. Don't worry about that though, man. Don't worry about that. Dude, be like, oh, here, like, comment, subscribe too, man. Share this video if y'all can. All that good stuff, man. Helps that put me in the algorithm, all that stuff. All that stuff counts. All that stuff counts. Appreciate all y'all. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? Keep posting this in the chat. I ain't. Like I said, ain't about link in the chat. If y'all want to come in, link in the chat. If y'all want to come in or not. Man, but how y'all feel though, man? It's I don't know, man. Be honest with you, and I said this before. I've been said this too, right? This is my take on the Hall of Fame, and I understand the benefits of being in the Hall of Fame when it comes to a source of income, um, something that you could leverage and monetize. As I definitely understand that, but at the same time, yeah, what up, RJ? Go up. Um, I do feel though, um, like I said this before, like a bunch of times, right? Um, not a bunch of times, but it's a controversial take that people disagree with me with. And I feel that honestly, the Hall of Fame is really a joke. And I'm not necessarily talking about specifically a certain Hall of Fame because the NBA, I feel that the NBA to a certain degree, the NFL and the what have been asked and and NFL, even Major League Baseball to agree. I can't speak on anybody else's Hall of Fame, but those are like the major sports in this country. So it's like, you know, and I honestly, me personally, and I like I said, going back, understand like well, the Hall of Fame for monetization purposes of of that individual's brand of being in the Hall of Fame, it definitely helps. It's a you know what I mean. It's cool. Um, get that gold jacket or whatever. What's the thing? There's like an orange jacket in the NBA, whatever. But in all reality, in my opinion, it's like it's certain people that's not in the Hall of Fame, but how credible is a certain Hall of Fame or whatever the case may be if certain people that has the resume or doesn't even get consideration belongs to the Hall of Fame that don't even get in. So how credible? So what's how important is it to be in the Hall of Fame if if the credibility is questioned every year? You know how you feel about that, RJ? Well, you're RJ. I guess. But how y'all feel about it, man? How you feel about that, man? If I'm tripping or wrong, because like me personally, like, and I always say this, man, like it's the I mean, to even be at that level anyway, playing, being a professional, and then may have the luxury of playing at a high level at the professional at that spot of an NFL or NBA or even Major League Baseball, whatever, right? And produce and do certain things. Um, it's still a blessing. It's still, I mean, shoot, I mean, because that's the one thing too. The one thing too, you don't have to be a Hall of Fame. Like, see, it's all about the legacy and being a legend, and I think that's more important. Being whatever case may be. I'll be honest with you, like what how they did To was very like was disrespectful and wrong. And when they been lost credibility. So you trying to tell me Troy Aikman could be a first ballot Hall of Famer, but T.O.'s not? And it's like it's too much politics into it. If I did something, if I have the resume, if I have the, you know what I mean, the what up, Ralph? The
What's up?
if
So,
I
salute to the channel. I mean,
so,
go support my man True.
yo,
One the one the one the hottest on YouTube. Sincerely.
appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let me see. Hold on, Bluetooth. Let me see. So,
Yeah, interesting topic too.
let me see. Oh, let me
Something
see.
something you brought new to the conversation of sports. 'Cause a lot of people don't talk about the Hall of Fame and the biases in it.
Right. Definitely the biases in it. It's because here's the thing is like does it really matter being in the Hall of Fame anymore? Does it really matter? Like, I mean, like people getting dubbed and snubbed. It's like people pick favorites, and if because if it's politics into it, and it ain't if we ain't getting judged off of what we do, I mean, what players do, on the athletes do on the court or field or whatever, and then what is this then? This is
Right.
something that I don't care to be a part of. Then you know
It
what I
might be a
mean?
popularity contest. That's what it's looking like.
But right, but the Hall of Fame is supposed to be something that you earned and something you players that qualified is to do. You know what I mean? It
Right.
shouldn't everything else is shouldn't even matter. You know,
Right. Like
everything else that shouldn't even matter. So it's like I
like
said, like what does all like for example, like you don't have to be, and that's the other thing too. The Hall of Fame is not the end all be all. In my opinion, the Hall of Fame is not the end all be all. Like don't get it twisted. Going back to what I said earlier, being in the Hall of Fame has its perks and has its perks and benefits. I understand that you can monetize being a Hall of Famer and you can take that to the end to all the way. You know what I mean?
right.
And
It
like
open up more business endeavors.
right that whatever.
But that being said, though, you don't necessarily you can still you can still monetize off your legacy. There's a but that being said, you can I mean, if somehow work speaks for themselves, the work speaks for themselves. You know what I mean? The Hall of Fame, like for example, like Lawrence Taylor is a Hall of Famer. He don't need those same type of voters to dictate if he's a Hall of Famer or not. You know what I mean?
Or yeah, or like Barry Bonds. He's a Hall of Fame for sure.
Right. Like Barry Bonds. Thank you for bringing him up. Barry Bonds is one of the greatest baseball players of all time. I'm a casual baseball fan. I'm not really. I don't. But I do know Barry Bonds is one of the best. Kid Trunks is one of the best
Right.
um baseball players of all time.
And me and you like around the
Salute,
same
man.
age. What's up? Me and you around the same age, true. You know how high he was on
So
ESPN.
the fact that right,
Like
so the fact that he's not in the Hall of Fame, but you let David Ortiz get in the Hall of Fame. So basically, they're saying, well, the hell?
well, you gotta also look like David Ortiz got another country behind him.
Well, it's not even that. Well, regardless of how it is, though, Ralph. This is the reasons why Roger Clemens or Barry Bonds couldn't get in the Hall of Fame they because of steroids. But here's the
Right.
thing:
Picking
Barry
and
Bonds
choosing.
Barry Bonds never got caught taking steroids. That was after he never
Exactly.
popped dirty. But David Ortiz did pop dirty. So why does it? If you can't make a claim that he was associated with steroids, so he can't get in. Well, if that's the case, then why David Ortiz can come in? That's picking and choosing.
And he wasn't the good boy either. Remember, he had his own swag about him. Like he wasn't falling into
Right. I mean,
conformation. So they
right,
don't
but
like that when you challenge the establishment.
I mean, but yet again, but like I said, David Ortiz is part of the media.
Right.
So but that being said, though, you can't put that a statement like that or a rule of deciding who should be in the Hall of Fame or not, and then don't be consistent. When the time to vote, whatever, it don't be consistent. That don't make any sense. Salute, brother Mark. That doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
well, I think the Hall of Fame, any Hall of Fame across, they should have like the greatest players vote. Like not necessarily the greatest players, but you know what I mean, like players vote.
Yeah,
Like
well, some
of them eras,
players should definitely vote. I think players should have a majority vote, or
no media at all.
at least 50% because it getting ridiculous. Like it gets real ridiculous for no reason.
Right, like how you said, Bill Russell, he won his young off his peers,
That's
and
MVPs
that
though.
says a lot.
That's off MVPs, but we talking about just getting. But like I said before, like we don't when you're great. Listen, your greatness is your when listen being the great or whatever case like being great in your legacy, all that stuff. That's who you is gonna be regardless.
Right, you
If
can't
you
deny
go
that.
you create your legacy, your path. The voters can't listen. The voters can say all they want. Voters can say all they want and they can do all they want, but at the same time, you it's like, come on, what does it? I mean, you get a good like for me personally. For me, if 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 I'm one of them dudes, and if I'm a top percent of a player in my respective sport, and I'm getting due dirty by the Hall of Fame, I be I be like I don't have nothing to prove. You know what I mean?
Right,
I have nothing to prove. I'm that if I earned and have the resume to do what I do. For example, T.O. didn't have no desire to be in the Hall of Fame when he first started playing football. But he started doing the campaign. He started campaigning but here's the thing, he put that work in.
right.
You
You don't
know, he
want that to
put that
go
work because that
unnoticed.
wasn't his dream. His dream wasn't going to Hall of Fame. But he worked his ass off to a certain extent. And it's like, okay, hey, listen, I deserve this. Well, hold on, wait a minute. If I did this, I should be here then, right? So it's like, so it's like, that's the other thing too. It's like some of these players don't even look at like, especially some of these athletes where they come from. It's like they want to be great and they want to be successful and play the game they love. You know what I mean? And take care of their families. That's the most important thing. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's like some players do have dreams to be a Hall of Famer,
Yeah, but there's a very small few,
right?
right?
But for me, even for me, for example, like whatever I do, a craft I do, if it's a YouTube type of Hall of Fame, whatever, I don't do this to be in the be it. I don't do what I do. I don't strive to be the best I can be to be in no type of Hall of Fame or any type of whatever case may be.
Mm,
I do that, you know what I mean, to take care, do what I do, so I can take care of my family, do what I have to do.
right.
You know what I mean?
And you enjoy the people like you converse with. We may not agree all the time, but we have great conversation sparks that like sparks to the mainstream.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because that's why I'm my point of there's a Hall of Fame really do matter because at the end of the day, if these athletes, right, or whatever athletes, are they making we making these millions of dollars and taking care of their family? They play the game, they love they do, had a lot of fun, had a lot of success. What does it really does it really matter? Because does it really matter at this point, especially how these voters vote and be biased?
Only way it matters is if they like try to tear down your legacy if you don't win a championship or MVP or all pro and like these all teams. But if you break in like these great players' records, like you automatically should be in the Hall of Fame. You breaking impossible records and doing things that you ain't see since the beginning of this sport or industry. You should automatically be jot down as a Hall of Famer.
Right.
Like you doing stuff that's impossible, the stuff that they be like, we're never going to see this since such and such, and you come in sweating for 20 something years or even like 15, 16 years, and you're breaking that stuff down to record time.
Like
You're the youngest to do any of this stuff, and so
right.
that
Like
should be all automatic Hall of Fame.
right, like me personally, I believe legacy is more important than being in the Hall of Fame.
Right. But they, you know they try to tie the two. Like you don't do this such and such. You can't be a Hall of Famer.
The one thing is though, you can never
Or you're
you
not
can never
popular. You can't
you
be a Hall of
no
Famer.
no you can never change somebody's legacy. Their legacy is their legacy.
I know,
It
but
is
they
what
can
it is.
edge it out and make you
I mean,
forget about that
no, they
person.
can edge you out the Hall of Fame, but your legacy is your legacy. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like,
that's kind of not true because let's go to Jordan. Like on YouTube, don't they make him like he's the best thing since sliced bread? You can barely
no, but
find any clips of him
right, but
doing.
I'm saying this is what you're missing the point. I'm saying your legacy is still your legacy. Snoop. Your legacy is still your legacy. A Hall of Fame is just voters having an opinion on your game. You know what I mean? Your legacy is still your legacy.
No, I
Like
understand, but they can exit out though. They can stop. They can
they
push up
you can
certain
never
narrative on you.
you can never X out somebody's legacy what they done. Your
True, you
legacy
can
is
you can do
what you
you
done.
can X out a certain narrative that was being pushed. They can
That's a
make you look
narrative.
like shit water to the mainstream
They can be
and
tied to
delete certain clips and stuff and make it look like you wasn't nothing. But you're gonna have to do that own. It's for you to do your own research and look up stuff like how you sturdy and that other people do. We're like, oh, this man was cool as hell. Why they don't talk about this guy? Why they don't talk about this woman? You're gonna have to do the research for yourself to find out who is great beyond the boys. Like that's what you gotta do. Your own due diligence. That's why they X out people like Alex English and don't put Bill in the conversation. I ain't hear Bill. I mean they took him out in early in the 2000s. I
right,
remember when
but
I was a
here
kid they was talking about Bill, how great he
right, but
was.
Right, but here's the thing though. Like I said, you can try to erase somebody's legacy, but
Like
I mean, in the day,
you see how I'm
you can.
admitting that? That's you see how like recently I come on but like Bill ain't shit and this and that. But when I was a kid, they was pushing he was the greatest thing. But then I go into like stats and all that, and then, but it shows that I don't really know what I'm talking about at some point because I never watched the game. I don't know how hard he hustled to get that ball or whatever his word was. So I sound ignorant, degrading him. But I don't understand his greatness because I'm comparing him to the modern day greatness that I seen when I was old enough to watch certain players. And I'm comparing them, and that's where I get fucked up at because we shouldn't be comparing like great players to great players because their roles was different at that time. Like that's where I sound ignorant at. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but salute,
Yeah, like
definitely
I'm a part of
salute.
the problem too, because I'm etching out this guy that was great in his era for somebody that just came in compared to him, and I'm comparing them and messing up his legacy. And then you don't know how many people I talk to and reiterate this stuff, and it's gonna be passed down and passed down and passed down. And they're gonna start believing my narrative. That's how you X out someone's career by word of mouth.
Like I feel what you're saying, but like I don't believe you can. I don't believe you still, but in the day, like people try to do that, but in the day, you can't disrespect somebody's legacy though. That's I mean, not I mean you
Right.
can't listen. You can't no, you can't erase somebody's legacy. Because in the day, you can do that all you want to, but in the day though, that's for anything in life. You can't take away what somebody did. You can try to, but it's etched in stone. You know what I mean? Like like when they was like like Devin Hester, for example. Devin Hester, in my opinion, got snubbed for the Hall of Fame. You can mask it. Yeah, you can mask it. You can try to mask it, but I mean, your legacy is still your legacy. Like, for example, Devin Hester. Devin Hester should be a Hall of Famer. He
How
got
many more
snubbed.
times he got?
Huh?
How many more times he got?
I mean,
Like for like voting.
this was his first. This was his first. He was a finalist. It was his first year qualified being a finalist. But
Oh,
that being said though, like that being said, I mean, Devin Hester is the best returner I've ever seen in my life in the history of the game. You know what I mean?
right.
He should definitely be on first ballot Hall of Famer. I mean, people that whole thing, well, he's just a kicker. Well, here's the thing.
Some of them games don't get won if he don't kick.
But here's the thing, though. It's three phases of the game. It's not just offense and defense, also special teams.
Right. If it wasn't no special teams, then they shouldn't have it. Then like they wouldn't
I
have
mean,
that as a category if it wasn't important.
okay,
I say they wouldn't have that as a category if it wasn't important. It's like special teams.
right. I mean, it's a important part of the game. Special teams is an important part of the game. You know what I mean? If you don't, your special teams is bad, then then I mean, you can lose a game. Case in point, prime example of the Green Bay Packers. They lost, they lost against the 49ers. One of the main reasons why they lost because their special teams weren't they was garbage. You know what I mean?
Right. And then some of these writers and media people are not even credible. They just want to spark a conversation and be like, They want to be the main attraction, the hottest topic, headline, all that. They don't even care about the sport. Some of them, they
Oh,
just want the hot takes.
or the media,
Yeah,
it's ego.
like yeah, you got
Everybody
some.
ego.
You got some of them that cares about the integrity of the game and the craft of it. But most of them guys be the ones that used to play this sport. But now it's coming to a thing that the guys that play the sport is hating because they was in the era of the great players. So they want to call them out because they was getting more shine than the media guy that was a player. So
Hall
you
of Fame
gotta
turns to Hall of Names. That's a good point though, Joe Bond. And no fame needed to get in. I mean, it's not even about the fame. Well, that's the thing too. Fame. Well, here's the thing. That's a problem too. The Hall of Fame.
right,
That fame word, keyword fame is maybe kind of a problem, right?
right.
Because and even with that, it's contradicting. Even with that key word. So it's like I just believe it's a joke. Like
Yeah, like it's no way
you
somebody
could
like
be
a
you could
Mark.
be you could be you could be great without being in the Hall of Fame. Like you can
Right.
be like Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor, one of the best running backs I ever seen. Like when I started watching football, Fred Taylor was one of the best running backs. I mean, his resume speaks for itself. He's not in the Hall of Fame. I mean,
And the contract, you think it's like certain quotas you gotta meet to be a Hall of Fame?
no. I mean, you have to have certain things, but in all reality, not really.
Yeah, because I'm wonder about that.
I mean, not really. I mean, you uh like it, cause like I said, they pick and choose. My fault. I was getting my food, y'all. My fault.
Hmm.
I
What's
went to
up,
go get
Tip,
my
y'all?
food. I
What's
went to
up,
get my
Ralph?
food. I
you
You
gotta
got
eat,
ready?
cut
sis. I
off
gotta eat.
yesterday.
You ready for
Huh?
Bel Air tonight?
Oh, come on tonight. Okay.
Yeah, come on. Thursday, early in the morning.
I'm watching Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Shut up, True.
But on
Who else
Disney
in here?
Plus.
Well, I do got a problem because what does off the field issue got to do with if you now they start and they say they're gonna start doing that now in the NFL. I mean, your off the field issues got nothing to do with what you did on
Right,
the
but
field.
here, right, but Tiffany, and
Right.
salute Sean too. Right, y'all. I don't think you hear. Um, here's the thing too. This is also a problem. You trying to tell me, and the only reason why they started even doing that is
Yeah, my little thing.
because of the TO situation.
But what
They
did
try
he
to
do
just
so bad off the field though? I
he
don't
didn't
get
do
that.
anything bad off the field.
Yeah, he
It,
ain't do nothing, Ralph. He ain't do
it, it
nothing.
had
That's
What
what I'm
do
saying.
Ralph, it had nothing to
do?
do with off the field. It had to do with the fact the media didn't like him, and the media votes for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Right. That's what I'm
he did what he
saying.
do.
Through his whole
He do
career,
sit
I never
ups.
seen nothing.
He did what he did sit ups. Did sit ups in his in front of his house. Huh?
No,
I mean, come on now. I mean, he showboated, whatever the case may be. But y'all made a lot of money when he was on that field and helped him make you bring all this money to the NFL that helped everybody else out. But then that's the other thing. This is the reason why I said this is bogus too, because y'all they disrespected great talent that 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 help everybody else help these media people cover the sport. So it's like I understand it go both ways. I mean, of course, you need sports, need media. It go hand in hand. And that being said, it's disrespectful. Like T.O. was one of the biggest stars in the game at one point in time, and they had no problem writing stories on him. You know what I mean? Covering them when, but then y'all gonna do him dirty. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this enough is enough, man. It's like, and then it's like, like how, like, hold on, because how long? So when you be a voter, like you stay being a voter, Sean.
Usually, yeah. I mean, unless you decide you're gonna, step down or start working for a publication. Most of your media voters, they work for a specific publication. So that's usually when you don't have a vote or lose your vote. That's
That's
when you
what
don't
I'm
work for
saying.
a publication anymore.
That's what I'm saying. You got these same people that have been voting for years.
Right.
And it's like, come on, man. And it's like it shouldn't. First of all, it should be a player's vote also for one.
Yeah.
Like
My,
you,
yeah. I've always said to me, the guys who should be voting for the majority to vote for the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying the media shouldn't matter. I'm saying it should be players that's in the Hall of Fame should have a vote as well, and they don't.
and yeah, or players that may have played with him at that certain player in his era. Actually, like do us like have something like that because like it's ridiculous. Like Devin Hester got snubbed being the first ballot Hall of Famer.
Right.
And the
He
excuse
wasn't
for
the
that
only
is,
one now, because I was looking at that list. I thought
I mean,
other people was gonna get in
but
too.
there were 5 people easily that should have been in the Hall of Fame this go around. Easily.
man, listen, Boselli not even the best Jaguar.
That's my
That's
point.
not even. It's like
But
Fred Taylor and Fred. Like what? Okay, my whole thing is this: they pick and choose in certain things. They pick and choose. Fred Taylor's case. Oh, his injuries. The man has 10,000 yards. There's only 31 people ever done that in NFL history.
yeah,
Rush for 10,000 yards.
yeah.
Come
Well,
on now.
here's the thing. Even if you don't want to put Jimmy or Fred Taylor in first from Jacksonville, look at Jimmy Smith's numbers as a receiver. His numbers as a receiver are better than Michael Irvin's numbers.
Cause exactly. So what are y'all judging off of? Like y'all not like. I
True,
understand the like a winning aspect, but at the same time, if he's producing it, the production is production.
true. What I'm telling you, what happens is right. There's a guy. He lives in Jacksonville. He wrote for the Jacksonville Times Union for many years. He's one of the first people to cover the Jaguars, and now he works for CBS Sports. His name is Pete Prisco.
I think I
And
heard that.
and I say this with all due disrespect. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, you the go for that, yo.
He's an idiot. He don't know shit about football. Half the stuff he writes, it don't make not a lick of sense. But he's a Hall of Fame voter. And I've called his punk ass out a few times about some of the shit he done wrote.
Yeah, it's like it's disrespectful, man.
Yeah. Now,
It's disrespectful, man.
he's the only one from Jacksonville that has a vote. So when he goes in the room, he stands on the table for Tony Baselli. He was standing on the table for Tony Baselli for years.
Come on, you stand on the table. Come on, man. Like, let me sit your ass down. I'll throw somebody's ass.
Yeah. But a lot of it is, hey, vote for my guy this year. I'll vote for your guy next year.
Yup. And that's some bullshit, man.
Scratch
It's
my back,
utterly
I'll scratch
bullshit,
your
man.
back, huh?
Like, and it is like, and that's why, and here's the thing: so much inconsistency of the Hall of Fame. Now you having discussions now you having people like, okay, open discussions with players, very good players, right? Very good or borderline great players. Because you can still, there's great players that's not Hall of Famers. I mean, we can agree with that. But it gets confusion now that certain players that, okay, well, I think I should be the Hall of Fame. He makes the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? It's so
Exactly. Y'all
inconsistent.
up there, I'm sorry, y'all was up there saying because Matt Stafford got a ring, and I was like, do I
But here's
consider
the
him a Hall of Famer? Like,
but here's the
I
but
don't know.
but
No,
Like, it's
no,
no, you
Chip,
shouldn't.
Chip. He's never made an all pro. He's never made an all pro team. He's been a Pro Bowler one time.
But here's
that's why I was like, why people could say
and
could he be a Hall of Famer? I was like,
Because
right, but Tiffany and Sean, and I agree with that. But at the same time, if I'm Matthew Stafford, if we all be we with Matthew Stafford, you gonna be campaigning too because what like if you there's so much inconsistencies and so many of these decisions that these Hall of Fame make, it caused this stuff to happen. You know what I mean? It's like you can't. I mean, if Troy Aikman is a first ballot Hall of Famer, like what? I mean, come on, bro. Like, what are we judging off of?
yeah, it's like a bit like because likability matters. Does the media like you? If the media don't like you, you're gonna have a harder time. Now, again, the media can only do that so much, right?
Yeah,
Because if the media didn't like Lawrence Taylor, and Lawrence Taylor had off-field issues, which he did,
he
nobody said
still
Lawrence
got him,
Taylor
Sean.
wasn't
He
gonna be a
don't, he
first
still
ballot.
got him.
Huh? Yeah, he
He
still got him.
still got him.
He still got him.
yeah,
Unless you got
but he was,
undeniable stats, they can't do
yeah,
that.
but he
Even if
was
they
so
don't like you.
undeniable. He changed position. I mean, he was doing. I mean, the man was in WrestleMania, man. I mean, you can't. The people, the fans loved him. I mean, his man could shoot over. Listen, all like, I mean, you
And
couldn't deny him.
I think it's unfortunate, right? Because again, it goes back to what is the bottom line for the Hall of Fame? How great were you in the era that you played? Nobody can dispute how great Zach Thomas and Andre Johnson and Torrey Holt and Devin Hester and Steve Smith Sr.
Zach Thomas,
and Reggie Wayne were in their era. Nobody can
Zach,
dispute that.
Zach Thomas was a beast, man.
Facts.
People look. I don't know. Go back. Zach Thomas was a beast, man. Even it's like it's just crazy, man. And they do, and they like it, and they disrespect special team players so bad in the Hall of Fame. Oh my God, they disrespect special teams like that's not up. That's not the third phase of the game. Like, come on now.
But it's one of those things where, again, who's in the room talking for you? Who's in the room basically saying why you need to be in the Hall of Fame this year? Tony Baselli, 5 years as a left tackle on a team with a quarterback that was left-handed.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And everybody goes, oh, man, look at the game he had against Bruce Smith. That's one game.
The best game of his life. He prayed 10 times before that game. He said he prayed 10 times. He had holy water on him.
Right. Did he have a great game? Absolutely. That team wasn't supposed to beat the Buffalo Bills that year. They did. But the bottom line is when you're a left tackle for a left-handed quarterback, your value goes down.
Yeah, exactly. Because
You're not protecting the blind side no more.
Definitely, they got who was the right tackle? Who was the right tackle for the Jaguars?
They got Leon Searcy from the Steelers to play right tackle because that's how important it was for them to make sure the right tackle was good, knowing they had a left-handed quarterback.
Right, that right tackle. Like I said, you can't just. That's not no easy transition either, too.
No, it's not.
You can't just play left tackle.
Yeah.
Only certain special players can play left and right. Or this is.
When the Eagles had Vic, Lane Johnson became their most important tackle at right tackle.
You got left-handed quarter. Like,
And I don't mean to be disrespectful. I love Vic, but where's this coming from that he need to be in the Hall of Fame?
Even Vic,
No. We if he gonna be in the Hall of Fame, my quarterback gonna be in the goddamn Hall of Fame. He got better stats than that.
Vic not going on. Vic, you know what though? That I respect about Michael Vick, man. He keeps it real though, because like he can do all the campaigning if he like, all the time he be on TV, he could campaign if he wanted to. But he like, man, listen, I had a
I
great
mean,
career, but
I be hearing these different platforms. They said Michael Vick gonna get in. Get in
Michael
with
Vick's
nah,
what?
not
he's
getting in the
not
Hall.
getting.
He's not getting in the Hall of Fame.
He basically taking himself out when he's honest when he talks about his career.
Right.
I mean,
You mean he
'Cause-
was lazy? Yeah, you got yeah. He
Right.
I
was
mean,
honest about that.
Because
yeah,
the
he keeps
question
it
is,
real. So he's honest about his career.
because the question is, Tiff, can you put Michael Vick in the Hall of Fame over Donovan McNabb or Steve McNair, who won an MVP?
Hell no.
Maybe
And that's
even
my
running
point.
Randall Cunningham.
Yeah, Randall Cunningham, who was an
But
MVP.
but here's the thing though, but going back to it, they already opened them doors, and you put Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame.
Well,
And
and
I'm
that's the
not.
problem.
And Troy Aikman was no bum. I'm not gonna. We know Troy Aikman was no bum. But let's keep it. But if you really look at him, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback? No, he was not.
He was the quarterback of America's team, and they won, and that's why he's in the Hall of Fame.
Like that's BS.
I mean, you had people talking about, was Tony Romo a Hall of Famer when he
Hell
Oh, they
retired?
did say that. I remember that.
But exactly. But when you open them doors of Troy Aikman's and to be fair with Terry Bradshaw and Joe Namath, they wasn't. I don't look at them as top elite quarterbacks compared to every era, but they do have okay. Terry Bradshaw won an MVP. Joe Namath, he had some All Pros and all that. He was regarded as one of the best quarterbacks in the game. So I understand that, and from the era that they came from, you know what I mean?
No.
It's suspect a little bit, but I can understand that. I'm not necessarily mad they made the Hall of Fame, but like Troy Aikman, like come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, he never had a season he threw more than 20 touchdown passes.
Yeah, one season where he threw 20 touchdown passes.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All you had to do, you had one of the greatest lines of all time. All you had to do was hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith and make a play to Michael Irvin.
Yeah.
Make a play. Michael Irvin gonna get you a. All you had to do. He had the easiest probably job a quarterback ever could have. Like come on, like,
My
that's
brother
ridiculous.
Mark, we ain't doing that. We ain't putting no Vic on it. No. I don't think so.
I mean, listen, Vic takes it so. Listen, Vic is honest about his game, man. If now Vic didn't miss some years and he didn't go to prison, maybe he has a case. But
Yeah. What do you mean if he had the case?
but he
What
but
case he had?
I mean that's 3 years, 3 seasons is a lot. I mean, then he came back, he barely played, he was a backup. So you know what I mean?
He came back
So
and he was second in MVP vote in his second year back in the league.
yeah, so it's like he had talent. He would play his career way through and get in trouble. Maybe he could have been a Hall of Famer, but who knows? I mean,
Yeah, but like it's like you never know because
but
the mistakes. You just, I
but that
mean,
being
Y'all be
said,
mad
but
if he
that
make it though.
right. No, I would be mad, but it's like I said, he's better than Troy Aikman, so I can't be mad, right?
But
I
he
can't
still
be
got a
mad.
lot of accolades though.
He got 4 Pro Bowls, and he led the
who
league
got
what?
4 Pro Bowls?
He led the league completion percentage 1 year.
Who
Easy to
Vic?
do that when you're throwing the ball
He got 3 Super
so many
Bowls.
times.
No, he got
He
6
got
Pro
He
Bowls.
got Super Bowl MVP. He got Super Bowl MVP. He wasn't no listen. Nobody's saying he's a scrub.
No.
Like nobody's saying he's a scrub. Like
No, I get what y'all saying. He's overrated.
but at the
Yeah,
same
but
time, like it's like Joe Flacco got Super Bowl MVP. Joe Flacco got Super Bowl MVP. Nobody's claiming him
But
being Hall of Fame.
that was a good run. Yeah,
He
he
had a
had some
great
run.
listen. He had the greatest, arguably the greatest quarterback run playoff run of all time when he won. So I ain't got. I mean, but that don't make him a Hall of Famer.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
absolutely. I wish they would.
Like Matthew Stafford is a good quarterback, above average quarterback.
He
But
better
he's
not
not a
get.
Hall
He
of
better
Famer.
not.
It's not a Hall of Famer. I think you have to. The problem is that's the thing about the quarterback position too. Is like you have to
Yeah, they're talking
stand out.
about Phillip Rivers. I mean, you got to
You gotta
question some of
stand
these.
out. Shit, even Drew Bledsoe not a Hall of Famer. So it's like you can't. Why? It's a lot of quarterback that was like very very good. Was
Injuries
top
cut him
10.
down.
That was top 10 quarterbacks in their era. They're not Hall of Famers. You know what I mean? You can be top 10 and not be a Hall of Famer. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The Hall of Fame should be an exclusive class of the top of the elite of the elite of the elites. That's where it should be. But you won't. But they like the baseball Hall of Fame is a joke. It's blatant. That's a blatant slap in the face to baseball. And I ain't gonna hold it because I don't know if I'm
I
first of all I can't watch baseball games no more. To tell you the truth.
the
And that's
basketball Hall of Fame is a joke too, because it should be.
it.
They should
I
make an
mean,
NBA section. Like,
I mean, to be fair though, with the back,
can't
I'm
be
not well. The basketball
basketball.
hall. If you judging all the Hall of Fame, and the basketball Hall of Fame is clearly the best one. It clearly is the more
No,
credible one, but it still
no, it
has its
should be
flaws.
NBA. They should make an NBA like Hall of Fame because, like I said, we haven't seen these guys overseas ball
Yeah, but
out. Like,
basketball, but you understand the basketball was before the NBA. You know what I mean? Like basketball was before the NBA. You know what I mean? Like that sport was you know what I mean?
but it wasn't played overseas though.
Yeah, no, basketball been played overseas for years, bro. Like basketball been
That's
played overseas for years.
So, Rob, what you saying? It should be
saying, but
separate. It shouldn't be together.
yeah, it should be separate because
They do have an IBL, International Basketball Hall of Fame, right? But it is the Basketball Hall of Fame, so it encompasses all of it and
yeah,
encompasses your whole
you get what I'm
career.
saying, Sean.
No, it does, but it does cover your NBA career though.
No, I'm
Let's make
saying
that.
the ceremony shouldn't be together. You get what I'm saying, Sean?
I mean, majority
No,
of dudes
I
be
mean,
NBA players, and it's dominated by NBA players anyway. So it's like,
right. Like it's dominated by professionals. Whether you play professionally overseas, play professionally in the NBA, WNBA, wherever, it's dominated. Your pro career matters, right? There are some guys who are in the Basketball Hall of Fame who never played in the NBA, but they are all-time great player. Oscar Schmidt is an all-time great player. Never played in the NBA.
I don't think the NBA.
No, I'm not
I
talking
don't
about the
think.
college.
No, I'm saying Oscar Schmidt. He played overseas. He was an overseas guy,
I
and
don't think the NBA ever will
he
have
is
a
an
Hall of
all-time great player.
Fame. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think the
but
NBA will ever
if I
have
was
a
a
Hall
voter,
of
how
Fame.
can I judge that if I never seen him play?
Well, I mean, you gotta go do the work, right? I
You do
mean,
the research.
if somebody's coming up, Oscar Schmidt again is that Oscar Schmidt played into his mid-40s. He has almost 10,000 career points more than Kareem.
Right.
Okay.
But nowadays, though, it's easier now in the future, it's present now because a lot of those type of players back then didn't play ever had a chance to play the NBA because of politics and stuff like that. Now, those type of players you see nowadays, they're in the NBA, so it's easier now to see them. There ain't gonna be no like excuse for why I didn't see them play. You know what I mean? They're right there. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a bunch of. I mean,
yeah. Like
it's
Oscar,
most.
I just tell you, Oscar Schmidt was basically the overseas version of Larry Bird. You
Yeah,
couldn't stop
he's an
him.
Was
all
there
time
enough?
leading scorer.
Was there
He's an
enough
all
footage
time
to
leading scorer.
discover that?
Yes, he's an
Huh?
all time leading.
Is there enough footage like for me to judge if I'm a voter?
Bro, he's
Go back
coached.
and watch. If you want to watch Oscar Schmidt, go back and watch the '87 Pan Am games against the U.S. That he played in against David Robinson and all of those guys, and he gave them they couldn't do nothing with him. He gave them the business. I think he had
He's co-signed by
46.
NBA players, bro. He's co-signed
Yeah,
by NBA players. That's
yeah.
how good he is, bro. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like that should be enough in itself, right? If you're co-signed by these dudes, oh, yeah, like nobody had a problem. You can go. They had a little special on him being in the Hall of Fame too on NBA TV. Um, like nobody had a problem with him being in the Hall of Fame. It's like I mean, he was one of them. He's one of them guys. You know what I mean? I don't think NBA will ever do it because like they already looked at they already is a basketball Hall of Fame. So there's no point in them doing that the whole and you know what I mean? It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and money. That's
My
how they
point is
look at it.
saying do that because like certain people might feel snubbed and they don't get like they won't be in there until like 10, 15 years later
But not, but
instead of being
they really,
right there.
but the NBA players get be first anyway though.
I
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
but there's a certain
if it's,
amount of votes though.
well, I mean, if it's the thing with the Basketball Hall of Fame, Ralph, is it's pretty much if it's 12 people in the class,
Uh-huh.
8 of them probably played in the NBA. So it's not like NBA guys aren't getting in. There's not the backlog for NBA guys getting in. That's why I think it doesn't matter that they don't need their own Hall of Fame because there's no
It's not like
backlog.
dominated. It's not dominated by like international. Like and that's the
Yeah,
thing too, though. Every international player can't don't get in the basketball Hall of Fame. You have to
right.
really
Yeah,
be that guy. You really have to be like Oxford, like I said. So, and a lot of like you said, you really have to be that good. And he didn't
yeah,
even play, never even play the NBA.
right.
Yeah, I can feel what you're saying about him, but there's a lot of guys that get in there for politics, like from overseas. Even though I know the whole thing is politics,
Who goes overseas that just strictly play overseas? There's no player. He's the only player I know that got in.
no, I'm talking about like say they had a name over there, right? And they transition to the NBA. Okay, they may have an injury, a short career, but how can we judge off that like he's a Hall of Famer?
So
I'll give you
at
for
the end of the
example, like
day,
a Yao Ming. I don't think he got
Right.
a Hall of Fame career worthy career.
But
Even
if you
though he's
take,
injured.
but the thing is, Ralph, if you take his total career, it is Hall of Fame worthy. His
and
NBA
technically,
career was shortened because of injury,
he
but
got it. He didn't get in as a player. He got in as a
Ambassador.
well, he
Yeah,
got in as
that's
a
what I was
player. He
saying
got
in
in as a
politics.
player, but he got in as a player, but he got in because of his total career. They took what he did
you're
in
right.
China as well as a part of the evaluation.
And he's, I mean, like you said, one of the great. I mean, and it's like he helped pave the way for it. I mean, and you can't get listen. Yao Ming was one of the best centers in the era, so you can't get mad
Right,
that he's a Hall of Famer. He's one.
right.
I mean, he was the second best center in the game
And
at
in the
one point.
2000s, just pure center position, he might be the second best center in the 2000s.
I mean, I don't think it really was a Shaq him,
It
and
was
then
Shaq,
but
him, and then we pulling names after that.
right. Ben is probably you could say Ben was third, but
You say
like
Ben Wallace was third, maybe. You
but
know,
y'all was giving Shaq business. You can't like I say I mean I don't think it's a big deal to having their own separate NBA Hall of Fame. I don't think it's that big of a deal because like people. I mean, now don't get twisted. It's still politics. Like Kevin Johnson's a Hall of Famer. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, I know Tim Hardaway is a Hall of Famer. That's
Yeah, he
kind of
ain't
crazy.
getting in true after them
I,
comments. He ain't getting in.
I get what y'all saying, but like even though his career is not affected by Yao career, but even though Yao is in the Hall of Fame before him, say if like Dwight don't get in, even though he is outside politics, he don't have a better career than Dwight,
But yeah, but Dwight's
and
still
they had
playing.
injuries too.
But
All right,
Dwight's still playing.
I understand, but that don't affect his career Hall of Fame because he already got Hall of Fame accolades and
True.
records and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Y'all did enough. I
y'all
mean,
retired way before
Dirk.
Dwight
I
though.
mean, I know that's why I say I know it don't affect his class. I'm just saying, what if he don't ever get in, even though he's still playing? He already been had his
He
Hall
gonna
of
get in.
Fame career.
He gonna get in. I don't think he's gonna be first ballot, but he's gonna get in.
That's what I'm saying. He's first
Why
ballot.
wouldn't he be first ballot?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Why wouldn't he be first? He is
If
first
he
ballot.
didn't-
Like,
if he didn't get picked to be on that 70th anniversary team, he's not being first ballot.
and that's
I
another
mean,
snub.
he should be first ballot. I'm not saying he shouldn't be, but people don't like Dwight Howard.
He's one of the greatest defensive centers that
I
I
don't know
seen.
why. It's not like he was nasty to people.
You don't gotta tell me about Dwight Howard, bro. It's just the media don't like Dwight Howard.
That's crazy.
I understand his outside antics, but Shaq had
I don't know
outside
that
antics,
I don't think he's an
and you
outside
can't
antics,
deny
bro.
Shaq.
It's not even outside antics, bro. I mean, remember it was a narrative on Dwight Howard because
I
he's
know
always
childish
smiling.
and all that,
He said he was childish. He didn't take the
but
game
Shaq was the
serious.
same way.
But
Coming, coming. To, I know you're not
I'm not
arguing
denying
against
that.
it. I know,
But yeah,
I know.
I'm just telling you that's gonna be that's what this narrative they pick and choose to do.
Yeah, that's why that shit need to be gutted out and restart the infrastructure.
Yeah, but
I
think about
think
Shaq.
with
And
Dwight
Shaq was
Howard. Go ahead, True. I'm sorry.
Shaq was cool with the media. He's interacting with media all the time. Like if them Dwight was he was a guy. He was a cool guy, but Dwight was, you know what I mean. Sometimes he wasn't cool with the media like Shaq was. You know what I mean, during his career. So
I think what's going to be interesting with Dwight Howard is who's going to stand on the table for Dwight Howard, because the one place where he dominated defensively and he was clearly on his way to being the first
Orlando.
ballot Hall of Fame was Orlando, but he don't have no friends in Orlando. They don't like him.
exactly,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
So
you think Van
Maybe
Gundy not gonna
LeBron will
stand up
stand
for
up
him?
for him.
So and it didn't help, that when he went elsewhere, I know he had a couple decent seasons in Houston, but he never, in some ways, he might have actually underachieved in his career because offensively he never really got better.
Yeah.
So I think his career is going to be kind of a tale of two halves. The first half of his career, which was spent in Orlando, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, All NBA, All Star. After that, he basically became, a kind of a
the top
journeyman.
All-Star MVP voting.
I believe he low key has like
NBA MVP voting.
I look at him as 3 parts of his career. He's been in the league for a while. I look at him having like 3 parts.
He's been in the league 18 years now.
18.
The third part you told me is the journeyman. That second part was kind of, he was still crazy. He was still one of the best centers in the game, but clearly the injury wasn't the same. That when he left the Rockets, that was like the third. Like he was, because Dwight still get average. Like Dwight is still a good basketball player. That's the crazy thing about it. The fact that he's been playing this long and still is a good basketball player.
So I don't think he wasn't bad in Charlotte. He was good actually.
But I mean,
But
but again, it wasn't like he was dominating, Ralph. You know what I'm saying? Like he
he
didn't go
wasn't
there.
dominant.
Yeah, because they transitioned from that center dominant.
Well,
I think
and he didn't make the transition well, right? This is okay. So this is the argument about Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez, when he came in the NBA, he was truly a back to the basket, low post, get the ball on the block center, and he was getting 20 and 10 with the Nets doing that.
Exactly.
And now look at the second half of his career. He's become a very good 3-point shooter. He's still very good defensively. So he made the transition where the game went. Dwight never did that.
Yeah. But the argument for Brook is like, even though he was doing that in New York, you could see stints of him shooting the long jumper and all that.
Yeah, he
when he
big.
couldn't
Yeah,
get to the
it's really
basket.
not. I'm not surprised that he shoots
Like you
threes
could
though.
see the stints. You could see stints in the games, like how Ahmet Okor was shooting like top
Al Horford,
of the
the Paul Millsap.
In the Millsap. You seen stints of that, so you knew that like, okay, it's not gonna last so long in the paint because
the one thing that did help Dwight did transition, not offensively but defensively.
he got a little better. To me,
even his pick and roll game, he still was that live threat. I mean, he probably still one of the best pick and roll.
He was incredibly dependent on being this athletic freak.
Yeah.
Right.
And the moment he couldn't do that anymore, you saw where he didn't have the skills.
It was too late. He started working on the
transition. Right. David Robinson, for example, had a back injury 1 year, missed the whole season with a back injury. He came back. He wasn't athletically what he once was, but he was so skilled that he could fight through that, not being that athletic freak. Dwight never had that.
He got hurt. He got hurt, and it was too late.
Well, Sean, Natalie brought up a good point. I don't know who's going to live with James Harden's speech in. It's got to be Daryl Morey.
Daryl Morey or Lil Baby. That's about it.
It could be like an Eric Gordon or somebody like we don't.
No, they don't like him in Houston, though, bro.
I mean, maybe Westbrook,
maybe
Westbrook, because I think
it has to be a Hall.
No, Westbrook. You know what Westbrook said about him.
So with the Basketball Hall of Fame, a current Hall of Famer has to walk you in. So it would take someone who got in before Harden that likes Harden to say, "I'm gonna walk you in."
Is Van Gundy a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, he has
Is
to be a
Van
Hall of Fame. You have to be a Hall of
no?
Famer.
Is it Van Gundy in the Hall of Fame?
Hell no.
Jeff Van Gundy? No,
Oh, he not.
no.
I was about to say he probably would
I mean, he
That
never
ain't gonna
coached
hurt.
Harden.
do that. I'm talking about for Dwight.
Oh, you about Stan Van Gundy?
Yeah,
Who Dwight got fired? Man, please.
I ain't gonna hold you. This I
I
think
thought
it's
they
gonna be
met up.
competitive.
They didn't make up.
He may have had.
No.
I don't think that. I
Oh.
don't.
Yeah,
But
you
No,
know more than me. You're in that sector. So.
yeah. No, Dwight trashed him. I mean,
yeah,
Dwight literally trashed him like constantly.
I
I
ain't. You know
remember
what
that.
though? You know what's crazy though? Like he kind of. I mean, man, Dwight. He was. Dwight was wild at that time, man. He didn't give a damn. He was
Not to
wild.
I'm
interrupt
trying to think.
y'all.
It may be
Snowfall on
some
right now.
maybe somebody on the Lakers is a friend and they could talk
Now I ain't gonna
about
hold.
some
It's gonna be a
shit.
player. It's gonna be an out. It's gonna be an outrage in the media when he. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how he's gonna play out. When he first time he gonna be eligible to be in the Hall of Fame, he gonna be snubbed for the first ballot, and he gonna have players. You know what I mean? Cause people. Here's the thing. He's cool with players. That's the thing about the way he's cool with players. So I guess we'll guess AD James Harden, right? AD James Harden. Who else? I mean, I'm trying to think somebody else, but you know what I
I
mean?
think he's
Maybe
cool with that Orlando team. I think he's
he
still
cool
cool
with
with them.
I mean, people like players like. I mean, like I said. I mean, I think it's the media thing. That's really what the problem is. The media. He left Orlando with a sour taste in it.
Right.
Like he would never go back there. I don't think there's never been a discussion like Dwight ever going back to Orlando at all.
Right. It's not even that you leave, it's how you do it.
Yeah, he did left on some punk ass shit. I ain't gonna hold.
Like Dwight acted like a big old bitch to get out of Orlando.
That's a fact. That's why when you came to LA, I'm like, yo, I hope you don't do that same shit. Cause
It was
he just
Sean. She said,
disrespecting them.
Can LeBron walk the White Howard?
I mean, if LeBron plays longer than him, I mean, it won't matter.
I think
He
somebody
did do
would do
that
it though.
franchise.
I think a player. I think a player could do it. I don't know. We don't know. I
A
don't know
player
who.
can do it. They just have to be in the Hall of Fame. That's the
Yeah,
thing. They have to be in
I
the
think
Hall of
the who Hall of Fame.
I think Hakeem might do it.
Fame.
He learned a little something.
Well, no,
Remember they used to.
you gotta. I don't think Akeem. Well, Akeem's an honorable person, so he may do it if he's asked. But you gotta understand the relationship between Akeem and the city of Houston.
Yeah.
You can't lead the city of Houston like James Harden did, acting like that. Akeem may look past that, but
No, I was talking about Dwight. Remember they used to
I know.
train
We know.
together.
We know. We know.
Oh, okay.
Clyde not gonna do it. We know Clyde
Remember
not
Dwight
gonna
used
do
to
it.
train together.
Well, I mean, they trained once. It wasn't that many times. It was once. So I don't know who's gonna
Well,
do
who did Tracy McGrady? I know they was lying through their teeth, but who walked him?
it. I'm trying to remember who. I think it might have been Isaiah Thomas, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was. I
Isaiah,
think it
you
was.
need to be ashamed of yourself.
Well,
Nah, it was.
Isaiah drafted him, so that I think.
Oh, that was why. Isaiah wasn't look right.
Yeah, we gotta start with this nostalgia stuff with certain players. Because when you look back at their career, they wasn't hard.
Who did Chris Webber? Who did Chris Webber again? Isaiah too. Chris had Isaiah do it.
It might have. I don't even know because I didn't watch Chris Webber's speech because I didn't want to hear that mess.
I'll look it up for you.
I ain't mad. I'm not mad. He got in. I'm really not. I mean,
Man.
I'm not mad. He got in. I can't get mad. He got in.
Who? Chris Webber?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think either. I never believed he was ever a first ballot Hall of Famer. I mean, like I said, his one season in Michigan he had a crazy season. Then he just did enough. If you look at his career, he just did enough to get in the Hall of Fame. He just did enough.
Tiffany, Isaiah walked Tracy McGrady, and it was Isaiah.
Oh
Thomas.
my! Isaiah, stop it!
I'm
You
not
need to stop this.
Yeah,
That's who they're gonna get to go to walk everybody down.
Jordan and Isaiah need to squash that shit, man. That shit not that deep, man. I've seen they should. They got to squash that
Man,
shit, man.
Michael was drinking. It seemed like they should have straightened it out. They was
Man,
drinking and
Michael Jordan
happy.
talking about man, Magic man. Put your shoe where your shoes at.
Isaiah and Barkley was on the stage, so it might have been one of them.
I'm about to say like I'm like Jordan, man. Shut your old ass down.
It was that. So both of them. I mean, both of them walked them in.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was on the
I'm
stage.
surprised Barkley did, huh?
I ain't gonna
Well,
hold
Chris,
you.
you got
I ain't
no
gonna
Is that
hold you.
TNT ties?
Well, Chris Webber, met Charles Barkley when he was in high school. Like they've been
Oh,
close
okay.
since he was in high school, so he's known Charles Barkley a long time.
Man, I wanted the Wilt Chamberlain Jordan moment at the 75th anniversary, man. I was waiting for that moment. Somebody pop off.
Snowfall on right now too.
I'm gonna watch it afterward on my Hulu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 2 episodes.
Yes.
Oh, it's 2 episodes. That's
It's
good.
2 episodes. They always premiere 2 episodes. I'll fast forward to the commercials. I ain't got time for that.
Man, word out. I was waiting on the Wilt Chamberlain Jordan moment, man. Somebody pop off talking edge. Back in my era.
Well, they did it more at the 50th anniversary than they did this one.
Yeah, they was
A lot
actually
of guys
giving
didn't
each other
show up to
hugs.
this one. A lot of guys didn't show up to this one. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bill Russell would have set it off. True, what you talking about? I can still whoop your ass.
Yeah. He wasn't lying though.
Bill, I kick all y'all ass. What we all talking about? Kick all y'all ass, man. Bill be telling Bill, you really watch Bill interviews, bro. Like, he really like you can understand why he dominated though. You have the you watch him talk about the game of basketball. His psychologically he would beat his opponent.
What made him want to play basketball though?
Then he just started playing. He just one of them guys that was raw athletic ability and started playing.
That's a gift to be that tall though. These guys be lucky as heck to be that tall.
True, he wasn't just mind you. A lot of people back then played more than one sport. So he wasn't doing track. He was a track athlete.
Yeah. It's like
he was 6'9".
Will.
He was
played everything.
How many dudes? Yeah, he was 6'9" doing the high jump. How many people know 6'9" doing high jumps? And he was one of the best. And he was one of the best high jumpers in the world at one point in time.
Damn.
Like that's insane. Like,
right.
I remember Bill did an interview. He did he was what it was. It was what center? I forgot what center he was talking about. It was I forgot what center he was talking about. And it was like he was giving them Bill problems, and Bill was like, "Man, I gotta try to do something." And all out of nowhere he say, "Man, they ain't giving you the ball, huh?" Mind you, the dude was having a good game, and he was just playing mind games with him.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that, man. It's just like it's very fascinating, man.
Yeah, it's the
See how
art
he
of
approached
war.
that game. Yeah, it's how he approached that game.
It's the art
And like I said, a lot of
war.
them players do it. Michael Jordan do it. Even LeBron James do it.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing that you know what I mean.
You know who was notorious for doing it, and nobody really knew he was doing it, was Duncan.
Duncan.
Oh yes.
what?
Oh, Duncan. Oh, Duncan was one of the best trash talkers and played mind games like all the time.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
and it would be like on some nice, nasty stuff. That's what made it crazy.
Make you think he's giving you a compliment, but he coming at
you
backhanded.
Yeah. And then come down the court and give you the business.
That was a good contest, man.
Yeah, he got an interesting story though. How he started playing basketball.
Yeah, Tim Duncan wasn't there. Was Tim Duncan there?
No, he wasn't there.
Yeah, he was there. I saw him. He was there.
He wasn't. He was on the screen.
He wasn't there.
He was on the screen. He didn't show up.
I wanted Tim Duncan to talk to the
they getting on my nerves. So who the hell was there? Everybody I thought was there.
I guarantee you
it was excuse for Tim Duncan. Ain't nothing wrong with him. I see Bill.
I'm gonna tell you what it was. I'm gonna tell you what it was. The All-Star game was in Cleveland, man. It was anywhere else, man. They probably,
it's gonna be in Utah, true. So I mean,
it's in Utah next year and Indianapolis the year after that. So
That's
So
a fact.
that's real. What you call it?
Indianapolis
Cleveland
ain't
fans
that. That's
don't
not. It
care.
ain't that bad.
They
It
gotta
ain't
go
that.
back to the major cities, yo.
Indianapolis
Yeah.
ain't that bad though.
Come on, DC. Y'all need to put a
they
bid
try
in.
to they try to move it around, especially like if you upgraded your arena or whatever,
Yeah.
you know, or if you ain't gonna never host an NBA Finals, you know.
Utah and these out. Who wants to go there?
Toronto had
That's
did Toronto
boring.
had an All Star game before Toronto.
2016. That was the
Yeah.
best All-Star Saturday night in a long time. That was when Aaron Gordon and Zach
Yeah.
LaVine had their dunk off.
Shit.
You know that was a dope one. They was when they was in Cowboy Stadium.
Yeah,
That was
2010.
dope. Yo, that
2010,
was
yeah.
they had 100,000 people. I don't want to really do that
Yeah.
again, man. I'm surprised
I
they
hope they
didn't
do it
bring it back.
again. I hope they do it again.
That was dope.
Oh,
I
that's
never.
when they did a new stadium.
That's a
Yeah.
record too, by the way. Too. That's the most
Yeah.
attended basketball game of all time. It was like
Yeah.
100,000 people there.
I think when they go back to Vegas, eventually they'll do it at Raider Stadium.
Oh, that'd be. Oh man, that'd be
True.
live.
Yeah, Paul Pierce, he's getting a lot of boos. True, I heard them.
I
They said,
mean,
get him out of the league.
it is expected though, but he did. That mean he did his job.
Nah, we mean it was
I
expected.
mean, he did his
did
job
I
though.
heard Ray
everything
Allen
business,
and Kevin Garnett getting love.
That mean he did his job though, man. Listen, man, you made him mark the
He,
game.
what you mean he did his job? He petty. He's still
I
petty.
mean, listen, hey, listen, that's KG still petty. Paul Pierce is like KG petty as shit for that.
No, Paul Pierce not. I'm KG is. He didn't be ashamed of himself.
I think
But then the
Rondo.
crazy thing was there's a picture of all three of them together posing in their jackets.
I think it was a LeBron. I think KG don't like LeBron, bro. I don't like KG like LeBron.
No, I've heard KG give LeBron compliments, so it's not about LeBron.
Listen. They all respect each other. Like they respect each other. Like what they do on a court. I don't think that's a problem.
Is he mad because he went to the Heat? That's what he mad
I've
basically
seen,
about.
yeah, cause I've seen LeBron James on that but Paul Pierce before in the All Star game. It was like a little gap. It wasn't nothing serious, but
Paul Pierce on my hit list too for what he did off the field.
what he spit at him?
No, I ain't talking about off the field.
Man,
Listen to my
man,
words.
he did that, man. He did that on purpose. Man. He did that on purpose, man.
What did he do?
He was on.
He
He was talking about IG Live.
He had that white heifer Michelle Beater on his podcast. She up there saying LeBron James made me lose my job. You did all that crime, but what you did to Stephen A. Smith some years ago got that man suspended. All he did was talking the truth.
Yeah, y'all was crazy though.
Well, we ain't gonna give my girl Michelle like that.
Yeah, I'm glad her butt got fired. She was some trash on the NBA countdown. Get her bloody got rid of her.
Michelle B was not all that. She's not missed at all. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like she was just there.
She should have got fired a long time ago for getting drunk at the ESPYs.
Yeah, that too.
But they gave you drinks, though.
No. She got wasted. She got wasted.
She's on a job
and got wild. And got white girl wild.
Right, and it's like you on the job. You on the clock.
Yeah, you on the job. You work for ESPN. You're at the ESPYs. You're on the clock.
Like
they got limb bias on this though.
Excuse you. Watch your mouth, Ralph. Okay.
No, I'm talking about on Snowfall in the newspaper.
Oh yeah. Don't spoil the episode, Ralph.
Oh, that's dope. Oh,
that's all I was just saying.
That's dope right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but that was. I'm telling you, why people don't know that when Len Bias died, that was a game changer for the war on drugs.
Damn, man.
You said it was a conspiracy. True, that what you said.
Man, listen, you don't do. It's definitely a fun. It's definitely fun.
Man, some people around the area have said it was a little fishy.
Because here's the thing though, he was not known as a drug people. I know
drug
people
user,
do things.
and that's what a lot of people don't. They said he was not.
It's hard to hide drug addiction. I'm telling you.
I mean, here's the thing. That's so. Especially you doing coke, like people, that's gonna come up. Especially you get interviewed by the NBA. You
they said he didn't use. So
he was arrested. They say he was a recreational user. He wasn't a guy. He didn't use it every day, but like if he was at a party or they was hanging out, he might get him a line or two. The problem wasn't that he used coke. The problem was they got a hold of the purest uncut form of it. It was the purest form. So and then
or
when your body's
something
not used to
in
that,
it.
that's what basically killed him. That's what caused him to have the seizure.
Or it could have been something else in it. Because I don't listen.
Yeah, but the
something
other
ain't
guys
up.
were using it too, and they didn't have a seizure.
I don't know.
So
you right though, but I don't know. You right, but that's it. That's some funny business to me, man. You trying to tell me a dude like that have time to? I don't know. Like I said, recreational wise, you don't. I mean, now crack. Now that's different. Was crack. It was crack, and hey, I ain't. I mean,
But who still did coke, pure cocaine in the
it was
80s?
80.
no, I mean
It was
that
80.
cocaine in the 80s was like that was a high end drug. Like
It was 80.
it was the 80s. Like
Yeah,
it was a
crack
lot
Now
of
is
it was
people.
crack.
cheap, Ralph. That's a cheap
Matter
drug.
of fact,
Yeah.
that was safer. That was safer than crack. Cocaine safer than crack. Now you want shoot? You can get off cocaine, but you doing crack, man. That shit, me shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That definitely was a crazy situation, man. I mean, Larry Bird didn't go to summer league games. He went to see Len Bias though, man. That's how good Len Bias was, man.
Man, Ray Bird was going to come down to the rookie camp to work out with Len Bias.
Damn.
The 3-time MVP was coming to the rookie camp to work out with Len Bias. That's how good Len Bias was going to be.
Man, was.
And you think about Len Bias 1 year, and then the next year they get Reggie Lewis.
Man,
They had both of those two guys going into the 90s. We might be having a different conversation about the Bulls.
Or the GOAT conversation.
Well, I
I'm thinking about.
I don't think Jordan is the GOAT, but that's just me.
I think. I'm thinking about doing a what if series, man. About do some sports.
That's gonna take a lot of research.
I mean, true, you can if you want me. You just let me know when you're doing it. I'll come on and talk about it. For what
Because
I can.
And you
because
know a lot of
Sabonis,
players we don't know, Sean.
Artavius Sabonis. If he would have been in the NBA in his prime,
Cause you played ball. You know a lot of players we don't even know. You
I
probably
mean,
step across the court for them.
I mean,
That'd be a good podcast episode series.
like Artavius Sabonis, people forget about Artavius. He was very like picture. You see the pictures.
You see Dion comment. What if
Yeah,
True was a Heat fan?
Sean, who you seen that we don't like? They don't
I
talk
don't
about.
listen. I don't have listen.
They don't
I ain't
talk
gonna. Heat
about.
fans is pretty cool though.
Yeah,
I
at
ain't gonna
all.
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you
There
though.
ain't a
Heat
lot of
fans.
Heat fans, true. There ain't a
I ain't
lot
gonna
of
hold
them.
you. No, Heat fans is cool fan. Like they don't. I don't. Heat fans is a cool fan base. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like I don't. They like the. It's just weird. It's just like they're not toxic at all. If you look at their fan base, they're not toxic. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'm. If Sean may, he probably know better than I would.
No, we're too cool to be toxic. We left the game early. We're too cool to be toxic.
Yeah, that's like it's like
We showed up the game midway through the second quarter.
Yeah, my
now
team
That's
got
Bobby.
to
one of
be
the
from the
greatest
East
comebacks
Coast. I
ever.
can't do that,
Now
man.
it gets
I
weird.
can't.
Even well, Dolphin fans they kind of a little bit. They spoiled. Dolphins fans spoiled though. Like Dolphin fans is spoiled for no reason. Especially from that era when they peak.
Yeah.
Dion, you a
He
Bulls fan. I mean, you a
Yeah.
Bills
but
fan.
he
You be
fans is pretty.
quiet.
He fans is pretty cool though. It's just like I said. They got a lot. Funny thing is though, they cool, but they have a lot of rivalry. The Heat got a lot of rivalries with other teams. Like like he got rivalry. Like it gets real.
You mean
Like
that you talking about that New York in the early 2000, that in the
even
late
even
90s,
even even
90s?
even even Boston. When you play them, it's going to get real. It's going to get real. It is what it is. It don't matter what it is. Like if it was like any good Heat team, if they got to go against another opposition that's you know what I mean, challenge them, vice versa. It's going to be like some type of rivalry every single time. Like it just, hey, it's that Pat Riley energy, man. I don't know what it is. That I don't know, but
Yeah.
it,
Ralph, to answer your question, there's some guys that come to mind, but one guy that comes to mind immediately is Michael Ray Richardson. If you took Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan and merged them, that was Michael Ray Richardson.
Ooh.
Bears are
Nice
top
mix.
He
five
passed
franchise. I'm
away or
not doing.
something.
Yeah, I'm not doing no like stuff like that.
Drugs were his biggest issue. Get drugs in trouble.
There's a lot of them got a drug. You know, Herb,
There's a lot of
dude
them.
from Oakland, my man from Oakland, that was older than GP and them. What was his man? Earl, they call him the GOAT.
Oh, Earl Manigault. Yeah.
Earl Manigault.
Yeah.
They say he jumped so high he touched the top of the backboard, man.
Yeah, they say he was different. He was different. Yeah. But Michael Ray Richardson, I'm telling you, you put him, you take Magic and Michael and merge them, that was Michael Ray Richardson.
Is that a gang affiliation time?
Yeah, people forget about Michael Ray Richardson. I forget.
And when did he play? In the 90s, 80s? When did he
He
play?
played in the late 70s and the early 80s and the 80s.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a problem.
He must have a real
I
bad
said
habit. That was in the 70s and 80s.
he was a all thing. He was a two-way player, man. He led the league in steals 3 times. Like people, crazy thing is they really don't even. I noticed they don't try to talk about him at all. Like
Yeah,
they will not
he
talk
must
about
have
him.
really failed test or something.
And he
He
got
got banned from the NBA.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
They'll do that, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He was on that stuff and he was balling like that, though. That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
no, I'm telling you, he was nice.
Man, he got a resume may be a Hall of Famer. Looking at it right now, I'll tell you the truth.
How many years he played, y'all?
8.
He's a French Cup champion. He got the NBA. I mean, that shit it's interesting to his career. He was
Yeah.
NBA comeback player of the year.
Yeah.
I mean,
Led the league in
and he was a
steals
good
3
he was a good
times.
coach.
Led the league in assists once. 4-time All-Star, but you know, the drugs,
And
that's what hurt him.
Yeah, he low key got like blackballed after that because he can't even coach.
Yeah.
You said Michael what? What?
Michael Ray Richardson.
And he's still alive now.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Ray Richardson.
Yeah.
What's the one that got killed in Chicago? He was who y'all say he was? What was his name?
You about playing in the NBA?
Benji.
No, Ben. Yeah.
Ben Wilson. Yeah, Ben Wilson. Yeah.
And he just got it. I mean, he was innocent and they just killed him. Or
I mean, it was basically a argument happened, and you know how if you trying to be hard, you bump into a dude, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Boys in the hood, you know what I mean?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem was when he got shot, they didn't take him to a trauma center immediately. They took him to the closest hospital. So he was basically dying because they didn't have a emergency trauma surgeon on staff.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was, I mean, you look at he was kind of like KD. Just smooth. Game was nice.
Reggie Lewis. Man, that's sad having Reggie Lewis.
Yeah, Reggie Lewis, that was real sad.
What happened now?
He had a heart condition.
Where's that NBA?
Reggie Lewis?
Yeah.
Played for the Celtics.
He got his number retired.
He had his number retired.
Nobody. That's why you never see nobody worth 35.
Yeah, and he was nice. I'm telling you, he was nice.
Man, the man was sick. Man was a shooting guard averaging he averaged one season he averaged a block. The last 3 seasons he averaged a block a game.
Yeah.
That's how good he was defensively. Like he just scored the ball. Like that's sad, man. Baltimore's own, man. Dunbar, man. I wonder who
Who?
the last. Reggie Lewis. He played for Dunbar.
Yep.
Oh, and you mean Baltimore, right? Because there's one in
Yeah, he played
DC.
with.
Make sure you get them right. True.
Hey, listen. I respect. He's from Maryland. I mean,
I
even
was
though
just
he's from
correcting
Baltimore,
you, sir.
you're not even from Baltimore.
But it's the Dunbar in DC. I went to that
Man,
one.
we
I was
don't
just telling you
respect.
it's two different ones.
We don't acknowledge that Dunbar. Only Dunbar knowledge. Shout out to Muggsy Bogues. Man, that's the Baltimore side down.
We're not gonna do this.
Shout out Sam Cassell.
Yeah, them Maryland man. Listen, man. I ain't gonna hold it though. Maryland. I ain't gonna hold it though. PG. I can't even hate though, because I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland. I ain't gonna hold. When it comes to like basketball, the DMV area, Baltimore, they got that. I can't even hold you. They got that. They got that on lock.
Something in the water.
It's water in Eastern Shore too. I don't know. It's water everywhere, bro. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. They is nice.
Sean, they said who won the last verses with Anthony Hamilton music
Yeah,
song.
now somebody said it was garbage. I seen a little bit of them. I ain't watching this shit, man.
That shit
Yeah,
was
it
fun.
wasn't. It wasn't very. To me, it wasn't a good matchup because their music is very different. So I didn't. I tried to watch it, but I was like, it's not. This isn't very good.
Brother Mark, stop hating on us Merlin on Merlin crime. You be
Yeah,
quiet.
your
You
verses
you
fell
live in
off.
Houston.
Hey man, you worry about Charles White. You know,
Yeah, it's unfortunate they put those two together because both of them got really good music, but their music is very different.
definitely
First
is.
of all, they
Definitely.
didn't even promote it. I didn't even know it was coming on until Brother Mark said it was on the
I
panel.
follow the versus pages too. I don't know.
Next, they probably gonna do a gospel joint now.
I hope that
Easter coming up.
I,
You know how they
hey,
do it.
I mean, they can find the right matchup. It wouldn't be bad.
Kurt Franklin versus Shirley Caesar. I like to see that.
I think Kurt Franklin did
that's
one.
too bro.
Yeah.
That ain't go together. You got to put somebody older with Shirley Caesar now.
Kurt Franklin versus DJ Khaled, man. That would be
DJ
crazy.
really
Like, no. Yeah, I mean
Cameron
Kanye West,
Man
man.
against somebody.
No, I
I
got
don't know,
one.
something like that.
Kurt Franklin and Todd Tribbett. That
See,
goes
that's
down.
Todd
good.
Tribbett
That's
getting washed.
I like that. With the
Todd
Ralph,
Tribbett,
that's a good
getting
one.
washed. Respectfully. Todd Tribbett getting washed respectfully.
But
Though.
he good though, true.
I don't even listen to
He
him.
good. Listen, he good, but he getting washed respectfully. Kurt Franklin gonna wash him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
said the
I would
same thing too.
put Marvin Sapp against Kurt Franklin if I was going to do a gospel like that.
Well, he ain't got a lot of hits either, Sean.
He ain't got
Marvin
to have a
Sapp
lot
got
of
some
hits.
joint.
The
Marvin
thing is,
Sapp
he
got
ain't
some
got to have a
He
joint.
lot
can
of hits
sing, but he ain't got a lot of
because
hits.
with
Never
gospel
would
you can
have
do anybody's
made.
stuff
Come on, man. Listen.
it's not just stuff
Oh,
you write. You could do traditional gospel music if you want. It's just how you
yeah,
perform it.
Oh,
yeah.
what's
He
that?
played.
That bald
He
head
Kurt
guy,
played.
light
Franklin
skin
could
boy.
bring out some people he wrote for. He wrote Tamara Man big hit. Like he writes other people's songs.
Kurt Franklin versus that bald head light skin boy. What's his name?
With light skin.
Like we fall down.
That's Donnie
Donnie
McClurkin.
McClurkin.
Yeah, that'd be a good matchup. He got
Yeah.
some hits.
Right.
I don't know if he got a lot though, Ralph.
What up, Lee?
Sean Marquise Webb.
Don't do
Kanye
that.
West is the greatest.
Don't do that.
He's the greatest gospel artist of all time. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
Sean,
Keep
you know
it
what?
up, Lee. You need to be
Sean, you
ashamed
know
of
what?
yourself.
Sean,
Hey, but Jesus the King was not a bad album. I'm just gonna leave that out there. It was not a bad
Oh,
album.
you like it too? I like.
I did.
I
I
don't
did
even
like
like
Jesus.
that.
I did like Jesus King.
Sean,
I like what he was trying to do.
Sean, just for that comment, I'm sending you a Tristan Thompson jersey and a Kim Kardashian autographed magazine. Just for that.
That is absolutely fine. I gotta clean out some closets this weekend, so I need something to wear.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they being funny. They said Snoop Dogg had the best gospel album of all
Also, not
time.
doing that.
That it probably was. I never listened to it. It probably was decent though.
I tried. It was.
It wasn't decent.
I like Snoop Lion before that.
Now his reggae joint was alright. His reggae joint.
Snoop Lion.
You know the Snoop album I like that a lot of people didn't really like. I like Bush.
Bush was good too though.
It's just a vibe. I like the vibe of it. It's just a vibe.
What's the album? What's the
I like him and Wiz Khalifa album.
I did like that a little bit.
That was the one that
The
came
movie
out
was
from
trash. The movie was trash.
Wasn't trash.
Nah, that shit was trash, bro.
So
That shit
what?
was
We
trash.
get high.
Soundtrack was alright, pretty good. I like the soundtrack, but the movie was trash though.
Y'all hear Donda too? Oh yeah, you said you ain't like Donda.
I ain't paying $200. Yo, people
No,
really
they
paying
got it on
$200.
YouTube. It's on YouTube for free.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I don't like listening to like a whole shit. Just you know what I mean, like that. I don't.
Yo, he got one joint with the Migos. That don't slap, yo.
Yeah, but if it's listen,
the
but
Migos
normally,
ain't been good in a minute, Ralph.
Yes, they have. They been putting out nice singles.
Nah, I mean singles. Wow, that last album was.
What,
I don't
Culture
know.
3? You like it?
First of all, they ain't even top Culture 1. I don't know why they put up Culture 3. Like they ain't even top Culture 1.
You can't top none of the. It's like Lil Wayne ain't topping the Carter 2 or 3, and them other Jones is mediocre compared to them two.
I mean Carter 4. Unpopular opinion. Carter 4.
That was too commercialized, yo.
Which one was Carter 4? What song
Carter
was
4 is better than Carter 3. Unpopular.
No.
You tripping? Right, John. Carter 2 and 3 is the best.
Give me a song on Carter 4 that was commercial.
The intro. The intro.
The blood burning.
I like 6 foot, 7 foot. I like Mega Man. I like
Carter 3 was better than that. True.
Carter 3 was better than that. True.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Lollipop.
That's just me. I like the Carter 3.
More fire and all
Carter
that.
4 was
exactly
very
that baby face song, comfortable. Don't do that, True.
Right. Mrs. Officer.
Let the beat build.
Right.
Like, man,
Let the beat build was a classic.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, that Carter 4 was very slept. Carter 4 is probably Lil Wayne's most slept on album.
No, his most slept on album is I'm Not a Human Being.
You like that one?
Yeah.
That's not slept on album.
That joint only sold like 200 the first week. The other one
you know
sold
what?
$1 million.
For free. Now I ain't gonna hold you though. If y'all get
the Free Weezy album.
That joint was all right though. To tell you the truth, it was all right. That was better than what expected.
Crazy.
Wayne. Yeah.
The mixtape Wayne is better than album Wayne to me. That's what I'm all.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
Yeah, he had more creative freedom.
Yeah, if he could bring that same just nastiness to his albums, we having a different conversation about Wayne. And I think
he do that for the Carter. I think he does that with the Carters. Any other album he don't really like the Carters he do that with. That's what I mean. That's why I was.
Yeah, but Carter 5 was garbage. I hated Carter 5. Yeah, it was the worst.
Carter 2 is the best Carter to me.
But he been rapping lately though. I gotta give Wayne this. He been rapping lately.
Yeah,
he been rapping lately though.
I don't know why. He must need some money.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about. I ain't talking about like Now he's good. Like he's
True.
not taking no verses off.
True.
Right.
True.
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
bought. True. I bought 10 versions of the. I bought 10. I purchased the Carter 5 10 times. The CD.
I don't know how you personally. That's you was a madman. Like in this day and era, like if I hear somebody say you come on, bro. You make all these different email addresses.
Or deleted it like 5 times.
I wanted to get the old school, I wanted to get the old school country grammar vibe. So that's what the Carter 5 reminded me.
Man, you
Yeah,
being
but
funny, Lee.
Wayne been making the night. He been having some nice verses though for like past couple years
You
now.
heard that Papoose verse he did?
Oh yeah, Papoose. Yeah, I wish he didn't retire though, but it is what he last year Papoose dropped a
Oh, he
project
just came
every
out with an
month.
album, I think, this year. Am I
Oh, that was
mistaken?
last year.
Or
No, he done. No, he dropped an album and named about a month every. He basically dropped 12 projects last year. End of the month, he dropped like basically January. It's called January, of course. You know what I mean? Vice versa. So,
he finished them
Yeah.
last year.
so he done. He not rap. He not. I don't think he done rapping. I don't think he done rapping, but he not making no. He not
Excuse
putting no
me, y'all.
projects out no more.
Yeah. Hey Natalie, I'm a couple episodes behind on Peacemaker. I got to catch. I'm waiting for this next one to come out. Then I'll binge them. But I'm a couple episodes behind.
Wait, what's Peacemaker?
John Cena.
John Cena's series based
I ain't
on.
watching that bullshit.
No, it's
I ain't
fire,
watching no
man.
John
No, it's
Cena.
good. No, it's a great show.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this
gonna
though,
be.
John
I'm
Cena.
saying that
If
because I'm
you,
gonna be biased because I don't like John Cena.
If you like the last Suicide Squad movie, then you'll like Peacemaker.
See, I ain't even watch that.
Oh, you have to watch
John,
it to understand Peacemaker. You got to watch it.
John Cena. John Cena set his acting game up. I ain't gonna hold you.
Me,
Yeah,
he don't want to be.
uh,
I like Dave Bautista acting better than him.
Yeah, I agree with that. I ain't.
Like y'all seen the joint with Lil Rel and him? He made it so corny, John Cena. That Lil Rel and John Cena movie.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a comedy.
The fact you know about that is alarming.
What are you talking about? It was heavily promoted on Hulu.
Man, listen, you got me on that.
It's called something Vacation. You don't like Lil Rel?
He cool. He cool. I ain't.
He fun. I like him, bro.
He can act.
He
He can
funny.
act though. He a good comedian. He can act. I ain't.
He
I don't
made
know.
he made the movie. What you call it?
What, Get Out?
Yeah, I liked his part. He was
So he
funny.
should be. He should have been part of. Yeah. He's Kevin Hart. He kind of got under Kevin Hart. He was under. He did no. He was under Kevin Hart's production.
Yeah, Rel is best when he's supporting. When he's leading, he's not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, I remember he had that show. That show flopped too, though. He had that show.
That show was good, yo.
No, it wasn't good.
Jess Hilarious not even like. Jess Hilarious not even like that. That's Tiffany people. That's Tiffany.
I'm talking about the joint with the Carmichaels.
Oh, Carmichael's show was good, but I'm talking about Rel's show on Fox was terrible.
Yeah, but he made the Carmichael show. The Rel was funny, and I don't know what.
Yeah. Jess Hilarious unfunny.
Jess Hilarious. Yeah, she's okay.
That's Tiffany people right there. Jess
No,
Hilarious.
keep it 100. She trash. Keep it 100.
Baltimore.
You keeping that 100? She trash.
She
from LA.
I'm not affiliated with Baltimore, so I don't care.
Yeah, Sean's goat. Sean isn't your goat, Kevin Hart?
No, Chochi.
Oh man. You wild.
I don't think I never heard somebody say Kevin Hart they goat.
I hear people in this city talking about he better than Eddie. I'll be like, yeah, y'all don't know comedy.
I mean, they from Philly. I mean, I ain't mad at that. You from Philly saying that.
Bro, Eddie's still in my doghouse.
That's just biased.
The question is what are we talking about? Are we talking movies? Are we talking?
I was talking about stand up. They say he better stand up than Eddie.
No.
Like Delirious alone is better than anything he put out.
Yes. It is.
Sean, would you say the younger Kevin Hart had a chance?
No.
I
I
think
ain't gonna hold you though. Kevin Hart giving Eddie Murphy running for his acting though as a late.
I would say
be
this.
honest.
I would say this, Lee. I think the younger Kevin Hart had a chance. The problem is stand up. Most stand ups don't want to do stand up forever. They want to cross over. They want to do movies. They want to do TV because that's where the money is. The money isn't in stand up like that.
Kevin Hart, but his brand of him being like the hardest, like hard worker, kind of kind of like hurt his stand up in a sense. Because he does a lot. I gotta give it to Kevin Hart though. He does a lot of shit. I ain't gonna hold you. He do a lot.
Kevin Hart, he doesn't want to be a king of comedy. He wants to be a mogul. That's his goal. So if your goal is to be a mogul, then do too much, even if it sucks.
But he's still one of the best comedians of all time. Like Kevin Hart still like I don't know.
No, not all time.
He's top. Is he? And he at least top 50. Is he at least top 15, top 25?
You're gonna have to go in your bag.
You're gonna go in the bag on that one.
Oh, come on, that's kind of get crazy. He's definitely top 25.
True, that means you gotta know a lot of comedy. Meaning like the Def
Hold
Jam
on,
scene,
we could go back
Apollo
in the day if you want
scene.
to, True.
You gotta know comedy.
Yeah, but Kevin Hart got some funny shit though. He got some funny shit.
You just gotta know people with comedy, meaning like they didn't blow up, but
I
they
know
still was funnier than him.
I know people. Okay, I'm gonna give you a name. So you trying to tell me Ari Spears is on Kevin Hart level?
No.
Okay,
he's
that's what I'm
not
saying.
even
He's
top
good.
25.
But
Spears is one of the biggest.
Here's where it gets interesting. True, he may not be on his level in terms of stand up or movies, but Ari Spears has had a hit TV show. Kevin Hart has not.
Right. That's what I mean.
Hollywood Husbands was funny as shit. You can't even lie.
It was funny, but was it? You know what I'm saying? But was it a hit?
He wasn't the main attraction.
I don't know.
Though.
You know what though? They had. I don't know what it's considered a hit because the BT. I don't mean they had multiple seasons, so I give it a hit.
It is back on now too, but
on
True.
BT Plus.
He wasn't the main attraction of the show. They didn't discount for him.
True. You know what was also a hit on BET?
What?
Why are you laughing?
I'm trying to say what?
Because he waiting to hear what you about to say, Lee.
Baldwin Hills.
Hell Date was a hit on BET. Hell Date.
But you can't hold on. But Kevin Hart was funny in Hollywood. Like that, you gotta give him that. He got that.
But people came to Hollywood Hills for different aspects, like Boris Kojo or Nelly. He wasn't the main attraction.
It was everybody.
Mad TV for specifically Ari Spears and that black lady.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. It was multiple news show. It was multiple people on Mad TV. It was multiple people on Mad TV.
But
I mean, he was. You know what? I can't cap. He was one of those though. But
you got.
I can't cap.
Mad TV surpassed Saturday Night Live as the best.
No, you're right. I can't even lie. That is true.
Hey, Sean, is that true?
Yes,
that's fact. Mad TV was the shit.
Because it was so edgy. It was where Saturday Night Live has always tried to be kind of politically correct.
This had to have been in the early 2000s.
Mad TV is one of the best sketch comedy shows of all time.
What happened to Mad TV? Did it just fall off?
I mean, it's like anything. You do it long enough, and it's like.
Right.
Key and Peele came from Mad
TV. Sean, don't forget that writer's strike too. Remember?
The writer's strike too. Yes, that did factor in.
True.
Key and Peele was part of.
True. You know what's so funny? You just mentioned Key and Peele. I was super late to Key and Peele until years ago. Key and Peele are hilarious.
They hilarious, but they have weird.
Yeah, but they ain't funny, Lee. They funny.
They
but
weird. They do weird.
Keep me laughing.
Like they have some sketches where, like, in the sketch.
No, it has to be certain stuff. But when they hit on certain stuff, it is hilarious. That's all I'm saying.
They would do stuff because their humor is a little different, but it's funny if you just sit back and just watch. Like when they did one thing, it was a slave auction.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Oh my God, it was so freaking funny. And you like, they're good enough to joke about slavery. That tells you how smart they are. Everybody can't do that.
What up, brother Mark?
Hey Sean, remember at the height of Mad TV when
What's up?
and the height of the Rock from WWE when what's one of them
Classic.
the ball one from Keith and Pill was acting like the Rock.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
was hilarious,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like, and they had some Key and Peele had some classic sketches like
Substitute teacher,
Obama anger translator. Like that stuff was funny.
yeah.
I was late just like you, Lee.
I also like for sure, Ralph. I also like the French restaurant. That was funny.
Oh yeah, French restaurant. Yeah.
Oh man.
What was the name of that skit when they was like when they was calling that wife the bitch on the low?
Oh yeah, I said bitch.
Yeah, I said bitch. That was
Hey, true. You were mentioning some comedians. I know one comedian that's unquestioned, and no, I'm not talking about Steve Harvey.
Stop hating, Lee. Stop hating. Okay.
One that's unquestioned, Dave Chappelle.
Oh yeah, Dave Chappelle, my goat.
You gonna Lee, of course you know what you say.
Lee, go back and look at Mark Curry when he was
Hold on, I don't like
Mark
this
Curry
angle.
whole stuff.
I don't like this angle. But hold on, bro. You look at Dave Chappelle shit now and look at Mark Curry shit. It's not the same, bro.
Dave was talking like how Mark was back then.
They are two different type of comedians, bro. I understand you saying listen, Dave Chappelle got some influence from Mark Curry. I'm not going to deny that shit, bro. You're not going to tell me a Mark Curry stand-up, right? The best Mark Curry stand-up, you look at Dave Chappelle shit, it's not the same,
I'm not talking about his stand, his own stand. I'm talking about the stuff we used to do when he like 5 minutes on, I say Apollo or something like that. He used to give you that.
Though, bro. But you got to put things in context, bro. That was a young Dave Chappelle, and Mark Curry is one of the hottest comedians out, bro. Like,
no, I'm saying that's what Mark Curry was doing when he was on the rise.
What?
Before Dave came in, he was doing the same style that Dave's doing now.
They two different.
Are you stretching it out, Ralph? You stretching it on that.
Sean, am I lying again?
You.
I don't.
He got influence. He got influence from. I'm not denying that, but UConn is stretching it.
A lot of it, Ralph, is who were those guys' influences early on? Because a lot of times when you start out in something, you kind of mirror who influences you. So you sound like you might even have. If you listen to I'm gonna give you an example. If you listen to early Richard Pryor, Richard Pryor is Cosby.
Right.
Because he's trying to cross over. He's trying to get the same appeal as Cosby. Once he found his own voice, that's when he became the legend that he is today. So
they still work on his style.
Like a lot of times those guys kind of mirror like who influenced them, who listen to early rock, like who does Chris Rock sound like early? He sounds like Richard Pryor because he's trying to find his voice. That's who influenced him.
Even Chris Rock, you could tell them.
Say, Sean, why Dick Gregory don't get more love as a comedian?
Because he was so political and he was at the height of the civil rights movement, one of the forward faces out there. So
he was funny as shit when he tried. He was funny as hell when he tried to
be like that.
He was funny when he didn't even try to be funny though. That was
that's why Cosby got on so quickly. Because it was a counterpart.
Hey, true. One of my favorite things about Dave Chappelle too is not his impression of white people just has me weak.
Like he can captivate how he can captivate an audience. Like
you said that's your GOAT.
I've heard he's a GOAT. In my opinion, he's a GOAT. He's a well-rounded comedian. Well-rounded.
Better than Eddie?
Yes, he's better than Eddie. Yes. Eddie's a better actor. Eddie's better like when it comes to movies.
And you saw Raw and Delirious.
Yeah, I saw Raw and Delirious, but they're not every day. Listen, Dave Chappelle is more versatile, bro. Like he has certain specials that cater to certain things. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what you're going to expect when you see a Dave Chappelle special. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
how what. That's how
he
Martin
has
was too.
Martin's overrated, bro. As a stand-up
No,
No,
comedian,
he
he's
ain't.
not.
No,
Don't you
he was
he's not
disrespect
overrated.
him.
Not
Did
he
you
was
overrated.
say Martin
overrated as
And
Until
a
overrated?
he
you was
from this
talking that
area
he,
shit.
too. You better watch
He's
he,
not
it, True.
overrated, true.
Hey man, I'm
he
not
was
gonna let you do that.
overrated
That's
as a
my
stand. He
favorite
was
comedian
overrated as a
coming up.
stand-up. Listen.
You got,
No,
but you
Martin
he
got,
ain't
was
but
been
you
good.
not.
got,
Did
but
you
you
see
got,
Hold
him
on,
but you
back
got
in the
to.
Martin.
day on
This is
Def
why I
Comedy
say that.
Jam? True, you
Hold on.
too
This is
young.
hold on.
Mute
Hold on. This
yourself.
is
Now
why I
let
say.
let let's show him go at
Hold
it.
on.
I want to hear it. Watch.
Hold on. First
I
of
want to hear
all,
that.
Martin ain't been good. Martin ain't been good in years. That's why I said that.
What?
Let's
Have you
Martin ain't
What?
been
you
good
don't
in
go out?
years.
He's on tour. He's been on tour for the
All right,
last
but
5 years.
I don't
6
care.
years.
He been on tour. He ain't been good in years. That's not a
Oh,
lie, bro.
okay. It is
You
a
a
lie.
hater, True.
Hold on, so Tiffany. So we gonna act like Martin been good for years. I'm not saying his piece. Martin's one of the best comedians of all time. But you talking about what he's doing? What he doing now? Come on now. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
what
That's
he's
He
different
doing,
from what you
what he's
said. You
doing.
said he overrated.
But true, you say he's overrated. I don't think he's overrated. I think what's
Right.
happened is the game has changed so much. When he started, what it was you go up, you go to the improv, you go to the comedy store, you go to these small clubs, you get on stage, and he was he. When I tell you, like there were comedians that said he would get on stage for 4 hours and you be dying the whole time because he was that good.
listen,
But
and
and there was
I'm
no
not gonna take that
Fast.
away. Yeah, I
and
can
there was
never take
no
that away.
and there was no topic that was off limits. Now because of the age we're in, the stuff he was talking
Yeah.
about back then, he
That's
can't
what's
But
do it
really
listen
killing
to
him.
now.
him.
Yeah, that's what's
Here's
really
I mean,
killing him. This new, political culture we in now. Because
Yeah,
hey
Martin
man,
was
listen. Dave
And True,
Chappelle can
another
do it.
thing, Martin is older now. He don't need to. He got money in the bank. He don't
Man,
need
he
to be
be
out.
doing stand. Hold on, he do it, but he still do stand up though. He still do
He
stand
do it
Still
up
for the
selling out
love of it. It
tours
ain't the
though.
money now. He got the
because of his
money.
name. Because of his name, bro. I'm not listen. He's
He a
one of the best of
legend.
all
Don't
time.
disrespect him.
Hey,
And you see
he ain't
Run
Dave.
tell that you
Listen.
so crazy. That is not
You talking about
overrated.
you're talking about classic stuff. When did he do that? You're talking about
yeah,
classic
But you
material
said
that Ben
overrated.
did.
yeah.
Man, I'm looking at because I'm only checking out Martin for his old stuff. That's the only thing I'm checking out for Martin. I'm not checking out for nothing. Like he don't even like that's the problem with Martin right now. Like Martin, even the Bad Boy 3 was trash too. I don't even like
No,
Bad Boy
it
3
Well,
It
Will
trash.
wasn't. It
Smith was
wasn't. It
trash
wasn't. It
too.
wasn't
Then you
trash.
want to go
True.
there.
It
you
wasn't
just
trash.
I
tripping.
ain't like Bad Boy 3. Man.
Well, Will
I
Smith was trash too, and if you gonna blame Martin,
It was.
he
It
can
was.
get too if he want. I mean, hey
Well,
man,
the,
listen,
I
well,
I'll give you this truth. Ever since he became like Fat Martin, he been off his
Fat
game.
Martin
But
trash, man. You can't. There's
what
no
do you
way.
mean he's not
Fat Martin,
fat? Yeah, wait a
Fat
I
Martin
minute.
mean,
trash.
he a little big, but man, but
Fat Martin
he's such
trash.
a he was such a, a phenomenon.
Because he's happy. He got money. You acting the
Hey,
same
I ain't
way,
gonna hold
brother
Yeah,
you,
it's a
Amari.
lot of people got money. It's not an excuse to get
man.
big,
well,
I
but
tell
and
you,
you
the
know
Dave Chappelle.
he takes medication
Yeah, he do. He
for
just got.
seizures and stuff. So that's why he
yeah.
gains weight like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I know that
Word on.
firsthand because I do.
Man, listen. All
See,
I
I
know
can't.
is
You
this.
called him overrated. True, I can't believe you. You know
I
he's
said
from
Steve
this
Harvey
area. Why
overrated
you
too.
doing this
Listen, I
then?
said Steve Harvey was overrated. You got mad with that. So I
Cause
mean,
you
I did
listen.
not get
tripping.
Hey,
mad
hey,
at
You
that.
hey,
No,
that's Sean's goat. That's Sean's second goat right there,
No,
Steve
nah,
no,
Harvey.
nah,
don't do that. Don't do
nah.
that.
Steve,
Don't do
now
that.
just
Steve is overrated. I give you that one.
Yeah, yeah. No, he's over.
I, I
He's overrated.
I
no
can't
He is
I
ice.
can't
overrated.
I can't remember no special Steve
Survey
Harvey like
says.
Now I know. You know what though? I ain't
comedy
gonna lie
special
though.
or
Hold on.
jokes.
I ain't gonna lie though. I
I
seen
mean
one
Kings of
special he
Comedy.
did. I seen one special he did. It aired on BT. It wasn't bad. I ain't even gonna hold you, but he is overrated though.
He's the problem. The problem with Steve Harvey, unfortunately, is Steve Harvey comes off a lot of times like the angry comedian, and when he's angry, he's not funny.
You remember
So
when Cat Williams was calling him out, man, got his stay
yeah,
behind. It
yeah,
was embarrassing.
yeah. I mean, he literally spent a whole set ripping into Steve Harvey, and it was hilarious.
Right.
So but
Steve didn't want no
Steve,
smoke.
and then the other thing with
Got cat over
Steve,
Martin.
and with Steve, the other thing with him with Kings of Comedy. So the original Kings of Comedy was Steve, Bernie, Cedric the Entertainer, and then D.L. Hughley. I'm sorry, not Bernie. It was Guy Torrey.
He was
Yep.
another goat.
Yeah, and Guy Torrey left, and then D.L. Hughley joined the tour, and they rearranged
That
the
made it
tour.
trash. That
So
made it trash with DL.
it didn't make
Tiff,
it
don't
trash.
talk about
DL is
Chernobyl.
not bad, man. DL usually not bad.
He
D.L.
trash.
Hughley's not bad. He's an
Now you
acquired
talking about
taste.
overrated.
He's
That
an
is
acquired
Yeah.
taste.
overrated right
Oh,
there.
first of
That's
all,
Robert.
Tiff, don't talk about your husband like that.
I wish the hell I would.
You know what? I think DL Hughley fit that tour better than God though. I think that was a.
He fit
No,
the
he
tour
don't.
better. That's what I'm saying. He
I
fit the
think
tour better.
I think that
but
was
here's the
better.
thing, but be honest though, DL Hughley, how he overrated? Nobody rate him high. Nobody
Hey,
rated
you
Some
DL
heard
people
Hughley high
do,
me.
but
like
put him
that.
as a goat. True. I don't know why
Speaking
they.
of
I don't know who put him as a goat.
speaking of Guy
Hell,
Torrey,
you out of line talking about he saved Family Feud. That's the best you got for Steve?
No,
hey,
no,
He
no, he
did
did
speaking
not.
say
of
No, he
Family
did.
speaking
Feud.
of
No, he. Hold on. I got a problem
He a
with that. Now we
comedian
got
though. He a comedian though. That shouldn't be
hold on.
the biggest thing on your
People
jacket.
who gonna hold on.
He
People who's gonna
owned
watch Family
Family
Feud.
Feud for your information.
Hold up, first that's hard. Damn, it's horrible, man. But anyway, but you can't save Family Feud when people gonna watch Family Feud regardless.
No, I was not watching Family Feud
Hey,
when they had them
That's a
other
She,
lie.
hosts on there.
I'm with
she,
you,
Hey,
True. I was gonna
she.
watch it.
that's like
I,
the Price is Right. What's his name? Drew Carey. They still watch that.
She my
speaking
man.
I
of
haven't watched
speaking of
Price is
that's
Right
true.
since the other old guy left.
Bob Barker.
Yes.
hey, speaking of Kings of Comedy, Sean, who is that comedian that basically got his career destroyed that night? When Jamie Foxx roasted in, I'm your
You
comedy.
talking about that old light skinned brother,
Doug Williams.
Doug
Doug Williams.
That was
But
great.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jamie, that's I ain't gonna lie, that's classic.
Yeah.
That's Hall of Fame worthy stuff right there. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
front.
He an underrated
He
comedian.
was wrong for doing that to Doug Williams though a little
Yeah,
bit.
he was wrong, but man, yeah, man.
Maybe you should wrap it up. My jokes are
Hey,
not getting over.
Yeah.
hey, yo,
Maybe I should say
you
something
I'm
seen
not
on
to
Jamie.
people.
I'm your
Yeah.
country.
Y'all remember Comic
Help get him
View?
on my side.
Yeah, we
now
remember.
you ever
I
seen?
heard
Hold
they
on.
wasn't getting paid
Have,
really with Common View. Was that true?
No, because BET don't pay nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to say it was
Hey,
up and
Sean,
coming.
how dare you
Yeah,
talk
Yeah.
about black entertainment television like that? How
No,
dare
first of all, it's black exploitation television. That's the first thing.
yeah.
hey, brother Amar, you gonna let Sean talk about our people like this?
Hey man,
oh,
sometimes our people need to get it together,
hey,
man.
Wait a
hey,
minute,
hey, you can.
BT's not even black owned. What are you talking
Yeah, I
It's
know. I'm
owned,
trolling.
yeah,
I'm
Viacom.
trolling. Bye,
Hey,
Tom.
hey,
Be careful.
y'all remember. Y'all remember the when Kevin Hart and
No,
Jamie Foxx went at it on the radio.
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
Who?
that.
that was
Yo,
funny.
that jaw is the funniest. Yo, Kevin Hart got them motherfucker. He got Jamie and the one dude out the way. I was crying.
I don't know. Jamie was doing his thing though. Like
He was though, but Kevin Hart was like he was like,
I say
man,
that, yeah, and those type of things, Kevin Hart, he good though. I ain't gonna front.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, Kevin Hart, he's like
Them
the king
Jones
of
and
that though.
like when he Jonesing on each other.
It's
That's
that
yeah,
Philly shit.
yeah, it
Yeah, I
is
seen
though.
when
It is
Meek
though. Yeah,
Mills
it
never
is.
trying to rank with Kevin Hart at one time.
Yo,
Oh yeah,
that
in the
was
tunnel with
classic.
that Wells Fargo.
He said the one dude. He said one dude with Meek Mill Krill, man. First of all, you dress like a fat nigga. Stupidest. I was crying, bro. Kevin Hart
I
is
ain't
the
gonna
king of
front. Jess Hilarious good at that too though. I ain't gonna front.
They said
When
she
she
was
get
overrated. The
as
some
a stand
people.
up, yeah, but when you just like Jonesing on
Did
somebody,
she do stand up?
Yeah, she
She
does
do
yeah.
stand up.
stand
She
up.
been doing
I ain't
stand up
know
for
that.
she been
Yeah,
doing
she does
stand up
stand up.
before she been doing stand up before she blew up
Oh, I
on
never seen her stand
social
up.
media.
I just thought she was, you know.
yeah, but when
So
she
I was
doing just
crying.
ranking on like, hey, she'll kill you.
How do you guys
Oh,
feel about Mike Epps?
Oh, he's
he
hilarious.
I
he
think
He
good.
naturally
he good. They
he,
trying to put him
he
in a status that he don't belong, in my opinion, though.
his stand ups
He supposed to play Richard Pryor.
his stands are hit and miss.
Yeah,
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 He
you're right about that.
yeah, that's what I'm
True.
saying. It's hit and miss. Like they trying to
I
put him up there with the
He's
goats.
funny as shit though. He's funny as shit
I,
everywhere else. But
I would tell you
his
this: if you've never seen him live, he's better live than he is watching on TV.
he is weird like
really.
that. You ain't the first person to
Yes,
say that. You're not the first person to say
yes.
that.
Why is that, Sean?
Because when he can interact with the audience, that's when he's at his best. Because he's like he's one of those guys. You can tell he doesn't write a lot of jokes. A lot of his stuff is he'll write like a bullet point and then give it a punchline. So he's really going like off the top of his head. He's all over the place. So when he does a special, it doesn't sound as good as a special, but when you see it live, it's better live.
Yeah, Mike, that's funny.
Man, look, two
So
people
it's
you
like
got
he
to
go off
see.
the crowd.
Two people you
Like-
gotta see who's hilarious is Lil Duval. I see him in person. That little dude is crazy. And Corey Holcomb.
Yeah, I went to high school with Lil Duval, Brother Mar, and he was a funny dude
Oh, he
back
that
then.
old? I thought he was young.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, watch your mouth.
What? I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah, he in his 40s.
Yeah, he in his 40s.
Oh, he was funny in high school
he's
too.
funny.
Yeah.
Corey Holcomb
Corey Holcomb crazy,
is
man.
funny.
Corey
He's-
Holcomb.
He crazy
he
though.
is he's funny, but he is rude.
Corey
No,
Holcomb.
that's true.
You right, he rude as I don't know
He
what.
is. But
Corey
so rude.
Holcomb says all the things that we want to say, but we won't
thank you.
because we don't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
Man,
Yo,
And
Corey Holcomb
laugh
had me
anyway.
crying,
But
Corey
look, them females be they be like responding to him in a positive way though. He be like, hey, look, you broke B, I'm gonna take you to Marshall's and shop tomorrow. You good with that? They be like, yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's like, I'm gonna spend $10 on you. You effing tonight?
Yeah, exactly.
He just don't care.
I'll be like, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what's funny
he's
though,
funny.
man? Tony Baker funny. Y'all know who Tony Baker is?
Yeah, Tony Baker's
I do. Yeah,
hilarious.
he's funny.
Who
Yeah.
was he?
B's asking for the link. True.
You know who funny too? Bees.
Who?
Bees. He funny as hell too.
The Bees is funny. I heard him today on Bang. Bees was
I
hilarious.
gotta salute Bees because I went back and listened to like some old stuff. His voice was totally different.
Yeah,
For him to be on here, man, doing what he be doing, it's incredible too. Cause I was like, man, this don't even sound like Bees. Would a real Bees please stand up? Cause I don't even know no more.
Did you drop the link, True?
No, he's asleep right now. I'm taking the intermission.
Hey, salute.
Salute,
Bees?
Bees.
Salute,
I heard
Bees.
you today on
Salute.
Bang Channel.
What'd I say?
Hell yeah, hell no with Kyrie Early and Damian Lillard. They need to get up out of that list.
Hey, them niggas tried to tell me that Dame Lillard and Kyrie is top 15 point guards all time.
No.
True. Yeah, I mean, Bees, the disrespect players like Mark Jackson gets. Just that's
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
what I try
Lee.
to tell
I've
them,
been
bro.
saying the
I
same
try to
thing.
tell them dudes today, them dudes ain't better than Mark Jackson, bro.
It was Lou and Sturdy. I heard of both of them.
right. If you want to say they're better players in terms of offensively, all right, I'll give you that. But
Yeah.
the guard position itself,
Mark
The
Jackson
problem is-
as a talent they
Well,
better, but like you
the
said,
problem
pure
is-
point guard.
I was arguing with somebody earlier. My trainer, he texted me talking about if Kobe ain't on your top 5 list, I can't look at it. And I was like, he was talking about, I said, nobody will dispute Kobe's skills. The problem is the accolades and all the other stuff comes into the equation. So if you're just talking about skills, that's a different conversation. But you got to look at the total package, the total player.
Bees, that ain't what we. Is Bees still here? That ain't what we said.
Oh,
Bees.
look at Lou coming in.
That ain't
What
not
up,
what we
what
said.
up, Sean?
What up, Sean?
You gotta look at the
I
total
tuned
package.
in for a minute. I heard B say that a lot. We did
Yeah.
not say. We said Dame was 15. We didn't say Kyrie. We put Kyrie totally out the equation.
Hey, neither one of them niggas.
Nigga,
No.
Dame better than Westbrook. Dame better than.
Hey, no, he ain't. No,
Ain't better than
he
Brook.
Dame better than Westbrook.
I don't know about Westbrook.
He
I don't
is
know about
not
Westbrook.
even.
Man, that
Look,
bonehead,
Curry
no
is not better than
shooting,
Westbrook.
stiff jump
Hold up.
shooting
If we
ass.
talking about at
bonehead.
their height,
Lou,
Westbrook is better.
At Westbrook height, Dame ain't even close. You can tell me Dame's better than him today, but 3 years ago,
Dame
he
was
couldn't
better than him
touch
when he sent his ass home.
But he was on the downfall then.
And then who
I'm
who
talking
did
about
Dame?
his height.
Dame beat that nigga and
That
Paul
nigga was not
George
only
by
down for that
himself.
nigga want to sit there and soup that shit up. Nigga, he was only down for that.
Hold up, Westbrook
He
went.
got
Hold up, Westbrook wasn't the
Who
same
downfall?
Westbrook
He was an
then.
MVP. True, what you talking about? His downfall. He knocked him out his
no. I'm
MVP
talking about.
year.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
talking about. I'm
Anti,
talking about.
get your
I'm
ass in here,
talking about
nigga. I got
brother
some
Mark. I'm
barbecue
talking about Mark.
sauce.
Oh, I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
talking about brother.
Anti, but B, you left when Anti said that crazy stuff that Steph
No,
Curry and Kevin Durant gonna be top 10 all time on the
No,
yeah,
what
list.
tripped me out with Anti, he said Giannis was gonna be top 10 when it's all over, but then he was
yeah,
surprised the nigga was 12. I was like, what nigga, you just said he was gonna be top 10 for it's all over. Why you surprised he was 16? I like how you
yeah, yeah.
surprised he is
I'm about to get
16? Nigga,
on
what the
you,
fuck?
Lou.
Yeah, you can't be surprised if he gonna have a top 10.
What
Lou,
about
I'm
Bill
about to get on
about man,
you.
if it's about Bill Russell, I'm a
No,
man,
Elder
I ain't
tried to
got
go with Bill Russell and that videotape we saw of Elder. Elder, you need to shut the hell up.
I'm with you on that elder be tripping with that, but
Hey, Elder got no
I
room to
mean
talk about nobody.
we
Hey,
already know
so
What
you know
Giannis
video
what?
out there
tape?
by Bill Russell, so we ain't even got
So
to go
Hey
back into it.
hey y'all seen J Mar? I still ain't. I mean to watch that J Mar.
Hey,
True,
Oh, I watched it
your mic,
today.
your mic fading. I can't hear you.
He asked
Is
about
better
did we
now?
watch that
if
Jamar
Hold on.
and Elder.
if
Oh yeah, I
Giannis
saw it.
if Giannis wins another title, can the disrespect for Giannis finally end?
Well, I mean the disrespect. I mean he already
Hey,
top 20 right now. He gonna be
yeah,
top
hey,
10 when it's all over,
yeah,
man.
hey,
It ain't
brother
really that
Mark,
much disrespect. It's just niggas that don't know what they talking about. They
what
got him
was you
top
saying?
20.
What was you saying about my voice, bro? I only
Nah,
heard
I
part.
agree with you, Citizen Lou.
Oh, who? Me bees?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. I was listening to some old stuff, and I said you sounded totally different. I was giving saluting to you. I said because for you to
Hey,
be coming
hey,
out here straining your voice.
hey, bro. The yang
Now,
still good, and I'm
but
still
Bees,
sexy.
I can't believe you said Mark Jackson was better than Dame Lillard. That's what
He
really
is,
killed
bro.
me, man. Oh
That's
Now,
my god,
crazy, bro.
man. I can't
That's
hey,
believe you
crazy.
said
hey,
that.
Oh, big
Cow.
hey,
loud mouth. Man. What's up,
Oh,
baby?
hey,
what's
What's up,
up,
nigga? What's going
Anton?
on?
hey. This is why.
Who you
This is the
call
problem.
Lama?
You do
You
got loud
nigga.
mouth. Don't like you
Yeah,
don't.
hey,
Own it.
Anti, you know it's you. I don't know why you asked that, Anti. I don't know
Hey,
why.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey. Now, when you
She call
talk about
Lama.
off, hey, Lou.
you loud right
Uh,
now.
If you look at Dame's offensive efficiency, Dame is one of the most offensive efficient players ever in NBA history from
right,
a
exactly.
score from a
From three
scoring
to
perspective.
exactly. I'm with you.
But outside of that, if Dame ain't scoring, he has no impact on the game.
What you mean? He
None.
averaged seven. I mean, hold on. He averaged like
You
seven
about to
assists a
go
game.
ahead? Tell me his points.
No, I just said 7 assists. I said 7 assists.
He
Look,
don't
look, you
have
was
no
ready for.
impact on games, bro, other than his scoring.
I,
That's where Dame will get his
Nah,
assists here and there, but he ain't running no offense.
Bees, let me ask you a question. I asked it on Bang. Nobody answered. Can y'all name me the starting five when he went to the West Conference Finals when he got swept by?
Yeah,
No,
Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
exactly. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody knew
No,
nothing about
stop.
them
McCullough,
niggas.
McCullough,
He had CJ.
uh, yeah,
He
Hey,
had
hey, hey,
CJ.
can you?
he
Hey,
had
hey,
them.
hold on, brother
See,
Mark. I
can
got it.
nobody even name them
No,
niggas? Can
no,
Was
nobody
it
Lou,
name them?
Lou,
Nurkic in there?
Lou,
Nurkic was
Lou,
in there,
Lou.
right?
I know.
Nurkic.
No, they had Nurkic, Aminu.
I mean,
They had
yeah,
And
Harkless,
Rodney
Mo
yeah.
Hood.
Harkless.
CJ.
Mo
That's a good
Harkless.
And
team.
Rodney, I
Yeah.
knew the starting five, but it was Rodney
Hey,
Hood.
hey, but Lou, here's a different question. Can you tell me why this nigga in that Western Conference final year, why this nigga lost every game when he had a 20-point lead in all 4 games he lost?
You talking about? Well, you talking about?
What
Yeah,
a what a
Hold on,
hurt
you talking about when
Kevin
he got
Durant.
swept? You talking about when he got
Hurt
swept?
Kevin
That what you talking
no,
about?
Durant.
I'm saying they had a double-digit lead in every game they lost.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to. I mean, he can't do it all. Bees niggas got to step up and do other
And
things
that
too. He
and
can't do it
that's
all.
no, that's my problem with Dame. Is Dame is so good offensively that at some point he starts taking stupid shots and he makes stupid plays that hurt his team. He doesn't make winning basketball plays, bro.
Bro, yes, he does, man. Y'all see
Hold
what?
on. Hey, what do you think
He,
about that,
he
Sean?
Yeah, so I agree with B. I agree with B's. I think to his point, when Dame isn't scoring, how does he affect winning in other ways? And I think that's the biggest question about him.
Okay, but all right. So all right. So what did Alice English put to the game? Because this all started that top 75 shit, right? They were talking about Dame shouldn't be it over. Did Alice English impact the game defensively, or did he get fried and he gave up just as many points as he scored? Because it seems like what y'all are bringing up about Dame, nobody else kind of got this criteria set for him. Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because
No,
I
think it's a different argument with the point guard position, right?
Yeah.
And again, I know we're in this positionless basketball era where you still play a position. As a point guard, when Dame isn't scoring, how does he impact winning? Is he good enough as a playmaker to say, oh, you know what, I'm not shooting the ball well tonight, but you know what, I'm gonna get these other guys going and we're gonna win the game because I can get these other guys going. He doesn't do that.
hold on. So Natalie used like them stupid half court shots. Check Dame accuracy beyond 40 feet. That nigga is up in the league with Curry. But
right, yeah, look, Lou, and I don't think anybody disputes that. I think the issue is, and again, this is the argument I had with people. Back in the day, you had to do more than one thing to be considered a great, all-time great player.
Oh, okay. All right. So Bill Russell is nowhere near. Okay, thank you. All right. Bill Russell is nowhere near.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Well, that's
we're not
just said it.
Look at
you see how y'all go. You see how y'all go with Dame, and then I can throw it at everybody else that y'all favorite players.
That doesn't make sense.
Citizen Lou, you become an elder junior.
How am I becoming an
Elder
elder?
Junior Lou for that one? You know,
I mean, rebounding
Elder was
defense.
very disrespectful.
Okay. So
today.
So wait a minute. Dame is shooting and passing.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Dame
average
8 assists. Dame averaged 8 assists a game. What are you talking about?
And Bill Russell could.
So 8 assists ain't good. True. Is that what you just said?
He has a ball in his hands a lot. First of all, the reason why he has 8 assists a game.
So Bill Russell shots at the rim and getting his own rebound. I can say the same thing.
Hey, Lou.
It's not true at all, though. You can't.
No, what you saying ain't true.
Lou.
He's not a great passer.
Because I got the field goal percentage.
Hold on, True. Hey, Lou, a while ago it was 7. Now it's 8. That shit just
7 point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
7 point. You know, when you round.
That nigga not good. That nigga not no.
Hey, bro. I'm with Natalie. I do like Dame. I do like his game. I do like him as a player. But I wouldn't put him in the top 15 point guards all the time.
That nigga averaged 6.6 a game. Hold on, y'all.
He doesn't make.
That nigga averaged 6.6 a game.
He does
Stupid
not.
that shit up.
He does not have.
He made okay. You know what it was?
All right, like impact.
Hold on. Let me get on this nigga. When he averaged 30 points a game, he was averaging 8 assists. True. That's what I was talking about. His best
You act like his whole career, but you was saying like his whole career.
The year before that was 6.9. The year before that 6.6, and the year after is 7.5 and 7.3. I mean, you acted like this shit was okay. So all right, then all them shots Bill Russell was missing at the rim. All them ugly ass jumpers all them ugly ass jump shots Bill Russell was missing. Then we can go on that bitch.
Dame couldn't, Dame can't pass, bro. Like he can't. They forced him to pass the ball. He couldn't do it. And that's how they got trashed by New Orleans Pelicans, bro. Because when they force him, when they stop him from scoring, what could he do?
So hold up, I got a question. Hold up, y'all said Dame not a great passer. Hold up, Steph Curry not known as a great passer.
He's not, and they'll never.
And he's known as a top, but is he a top 5 point guard right now?
Yep.
But
exactly. So make it make sense.
It's not logic.
Y'all can't argue one thing and not argue another today.
But he's a way better playmaker than Dame.
How is he a better playmaker? His assist turnover ratio is better than Curry. His assist turnover ratio is better than Curry. True. What are you talking about?
He's not better. Like, come on, bro.
You just saying shit. You just saying shit.
What basketball we watching? We saying that Dame.
What basketball Bill Russell you watch? What basketball?
You deflecting. We're gonna go on.
No, because you just
deflecting.
Because your own argument is flawed.
Bro,
when you put the microscope on your shit, it don't make any sense.
How it don't make any sense? You say Dame is a great playmaker. That's not true.
You said he wasn't okay. You said he was not a good playmaker as Curry, and his assist to turnover ratio is better than Curry's. So what pedigree are you using?
That don't mean nothing too.
What you mean it don't mean nothing?
Marcus Smart got a higher assist turnover than
they don't even average three turnovers a game. They don't even average 3 turnovers a game. Y'all talking about this man ain't no.
Because he's shooting the ball.
Yo,
Tell him, Shay. Go
hey,
ahead.
what's it? Oh, hey, Shay, what's his efficiency?
Okay,
What's his
Steph
shooting
Curry
when he
shoot the
shooting?
ball. So I don't understand y'all
Dame,
logic.
hold on. Dame, hold on. Dame averages 2.8 turnovers a game. That's basically 3. So we gotta stop. Let's
Okay.
stop.
So
Let's stop.
you're
Let's
around.
stop.
So you're
Let's
around the
stop.
turnovers up, but you
Let's
won't round
stop.
the assists up. You a hater.
Let's
You a
stop.
hater, nigga.
Let's stop.
You a
So
hater.
wait a
Stop.
minute, since
True,
we
you a
losing, you
hater.
got
Hey,
Dame
you
looking
a
talking about how
hater.
point guard.
Hey, y'all get
Let's
that?
stop,
He
bro.
rounded the turnovers up, but he wouldn't round the assists up. Hey, you
It was 6.5. It was 6.5.
Hey,
It
what
was like
6.5
6.5.
rounded up? What's
What
6.5
are you
rounded up?
supposed to do with
It's
6.5,
To the
nigga?
nearest whole
six and a
number.
half. It was 6.5. It was 6.5.
No, what's
He was
6.5
there.
rounded up to the whole number?
Hey, true. I think Brother Omari is trying to get in.
Hey, I got him. I've been got him.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's 6.5 rounded to the. Anyway, let's not do this.
Hey, Lou, I told you today, John Morant better than Dame.
Hey, man, look, man.
He
y'all
gonna
Come
like
on,
that.
right now?
Luke gonna admit
Look,
to
man.
that one.
He keep adding.
Okay, but
doing that.
is he better than him all
he
time?
trying to-
Hell no.
No, Lou. Is
true.
John Morant, no, Lou, is John Morant better than Dame?
He's not
All
a better
time, no.
shooter.
He's not even close. Get the fuck
Dame.
out of here, B.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
ask about shooting. I said,
he's not a
better?
They passing's about the same.
No, he a better player. He a
they
better player.
defense is virtually the same.
Hey, and he's the same as Dame, and he's in his second or third year, which means he's only.
How he's the same as Dame, bro? Oh my god.
And so he's in the MVP discussion.
I mean, I would say that. I mean, virtually they're the same, but Dame
was in the MVP discussion like what, 2 years ago?
That was a long time ago. We're talking about John Morant. It's his turn.
Oh, okay, yo.
Yeah,
I mean,
and right now, Dame got 6 All NBAs, and he got a first All NBA.
So Anti, you trying to tell me that Dame Lillard is an all-time great point guard?
No,
yes, when it's all said and done, like I had said today on Bang Channel, I think they are like, you know how they did Shaq? Like Shaq was 4 years in, and Shaq was already on one of the top 50 players of all time because they projected him that when he retired, they knew he was gonna be that. I think they projecting what these players gonna be at when they retire.
Man,
so when it's all said and done, I think when Dame retired, Dame was the 5 player along with AD and the rest of them dudes, dog. Even Kawhi.
Hey,
Dame already top 75.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
you don't see the difference in that though, Anti? Like
What you mean,
Shaq was 4 years in. Shaq was 4 years in. Dame was like 10 years in. It's like we still questioning.
You can question it all you want, but at the end of the day, he made it, bro.
Man, listen, that nigga's a better rapper than a pastor, bro. Let's cut that shit out, man.
He's not. No, he's not.
Nigga's a better rapper than a
That's
pastor, man.
That's a lie.
Nigga a better rapper than a pastor.
But hold up, true. I just asked you though, what's the difference between him and Steph Curry?
Well, so I was going to go into that. So the big difference, obviously, Anti, is they play in 2 very different offenses. First. Steph Curry doesn't play in a 1-4 offense where he's coming down and he's handling the ball and he's dissecting the defense. That's not the offense he plays in. He plays off the ball as much as he does on the ball, and he's as effective off the ball as he is on the ball as a playmaker. His playmaking comes from his off-ball movement. So even when he's not himself touching the ball, his off-ball movement sets things up for other guys. That's what makes him so unique. Dame doesn't have that in his game.
Right, but when Curry's by himself, they're a playing team.
What?
Nigga, Dame, what was Dame doing this year?
When Curry coming, Dame hurt right now. But he was
hurt? What are you talking about?
They were losing. Them
Dame was
niggas
getting to the Western Conference.
Them niggas was losing this year, bro. Let's not do
He was not by himself. Yeah.
So last year, did the Warriors have a player as good as CJ?
No.
So
Andrew Wiggins. What the fuck y'all?
They didn't.
No, he's not.
Let's stop. Let's kill that. Let's stop.
So hold on. So y'all about to say? So y'all say Andrew Wiggins is not better than CJ McCollum?
No, you not.
We talking about last year.
All right, man. This one nigga just lying now. Like,
Lou, no, you can't pick and pluck niggas to fit your argument. Last year, Andrew Wiggins is a lot better this year than he was last year. True or false?
He had damn near the same number.
No, nigga, is he better this year than last year?
Hey, Andrew Wiggins been better than CJ McCollum since both of them niggas got in the league.
Bullshit, bro.
What you mean? Look at the numbers.
That's not true, bro.
How many All-Star games CJ McCollum got?
Bro, I ain't going off All-Stars. He was not better until this year.
Bro, what y'all talking about, bro? And 24 points a game when he was in Minnesota.
And he was not better than CJ.
And he
was rookie of the year.
And he was
has CJ ever averaged 21 points
Wiggins
a game?
was not rookie of the year, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
No, Wiggins was rookie of the year. He was rookie of the year.
You won?
Yeah, true. You so quick to cap and lie. You don't know.
You just said Wiggins. You just said
the same player.
You just said Wiggins. You just said Wiggins is like better than CJ McCollum last year.
Bro, I've never heard anybody. See, y'all only care for CJ when it's time to go to degrade Dame.
I'm not a CJ fan like that.
Ain't nobody checking for Dame. I mean, CJ.
Lou, you made it Steph versus fucking Dame argument.
CJ went to 8 playoffs.
Here's your problem.
Anti did.
Here's your problem with this Steph versus Dame shit. Steph has put that nigga out year after year. That same shit you said about Paul George.
Yeah, with all dynasty team.
No, nigga. No.
With the greatest team ever.
I was compared to the playmaking shit that they were talking about.
Oh, okay. So you telling me when Steph came back from being hurt and he fucking put 55 on Dame in the Rose Garden, what they have to do with the all team? Dame.
Well, I mean, bro, when you can double team a nigga,
Dame has repeatedly got his fucking head.
Bro, I thought it was a team. I thought it was a team affair. That's what I thought.
You tried to tell me what happened last year, and you used that as your way to say that Dame was better, that he's achieved more.
Hold on,
you talking about what did I use? 3 rings, nigga.
What did I use? Yeah, bro, the nigga had the greatest team of all time, nigga. We talking about his individuality. We're not talking about the dynasty he was on. We already know that.
What year? 17, 18? You talking about when he was busting Dame ass in 14, 15?
Wait, hold on.
It ain't like he just started busting Dame's ass.
He had the best team ever, nigga.
For 6 years.
I'm saying that's a team accomplishment, bro.
That nigga been with the fucking.
All I'm saying is,
oh my God. I mean, bro, if you could double team on Dame and not worry about the other niggas, of course it's gonna be hard.
Has always had the better team. Goddamn Dame, it ain't even close.
He's busting his ass with Monte Ellis.
You don't gotta even double Dame.
That nigga wasn't even in the league yet. Stop lying.
That wasn't even in the league, you dumb bitch.
He was in the league.
Hey man, I don't know why y'all dick riding for Damian Lillard like this.
I don't know why you lying and capping. You're talking about Mark Jackson bum ass is better than Dame. Understand? That was crazy.
Let's go back to my argument about the Reggie Miller and Klay Thompson. How you comparing a number 1 to a number 2 or 3, dog? Like y'all gotta stop that shit, man.
Hey, Reggie Miller wasn't no one. No, who told you Reggie Miller was a number 1?
So Reggie Miller won no franchise player for Indiana.
No, he was just a player.
Hey, I'm done.
I don't know about that.
Who was a player for Indiana then?
I don't know about that.
This nigga
you got to clear that up, though. You got to clear that up.
I'm a franchise player for Indiana. Wow.
Bro,
nobody
talked about franchise players like they do today. This is some new age shit.
Why you capping?
Back in
no, let him finish.
Go back and watch the fucking tape. The offense ran through Rick Smits. He was number 1. He was number 1.
Yeah, I know that.
Reggie Miller ran off fucking screens. He couldn't even put the ball down and score. You can't have a dude that's number 1 on your team that just runs off screens.
And again,
get the fuck out of here.
And again, Clay is a better overall player than Reggie Miller was.
Man, I don't know what I don't know what
oh
you're
my
talking
God,
about.
Joe.
You talk about Reggie Miller like he was fucking Dwayne Wade or something. That
Nobody had no Dwayne Wade, bro. That man was the number 1 option on his team. Stop capping, dog.
Bro, they would run
the offense ran through Rick Smith. They ran their
offense through
Who was the franchise player, Sean?
Rick Smith, nigga.
They ran the offense through Rick Smith. That's the way
they ran it through Rick Smith. That was the way the game was played.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Hold on.
You ain't even watching basketball.
Reggie wasn't a guy you just gave the ball and said, "Go get me a basket."
They
knew they had to set him up to score.
And that's why Mark
Right,
Mark Jackson is really who made that team go, bro.
Right.
Not Reggie Miller.
Right.
Hold up, but they were winning before Reggie. I mean, Mark and after Mark.
Hey, so hold on. So
I'm not even about to argue this shit, bro.
Wait a minute. So y'all saying Rick Smith was a franchise?
Funny as
This nigga was getting
hell,
paid.
I'm telling you.
No, their offense. I'm not.
my
Again, to Bees' point, it wasn't about who the franchise player was. It was about who things ran through. They ran through Rick Smiths. Go back and
well, shit. The offense in Golden State run through Draymond. Is he the franchise player?
Hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton.
That's a good
They
point.
ran through Rick Smith. Go back and watch the playoffs when they played Orlando and they needed something to go late. They went to Rick Smiths. They didn't go to Reggie.
We can say the same thing about Lamar Odom. They say the same thing about Lamar Odom. The offense ran through.
That don't mean you not the franchise player.
Don't do that, sister. You can even
but they're
bang
not
your
franchise.
bro. You out of pocket.
I'm gonna say this again, bro. Franchise players and that shit talk did not exist then.
No, it did
Oh,
exist.
so it wasn't no franchise players in the 90s. That's what you telling me.
Reggie Miller was getting paid. He was the franchise tag. It
wasn't no franchise player in the 90s. That's what you telling me, B.
Hold on. You never heard that term used like that. Nobody was talking about this guy's a franchise player. Nobody, it was, can you play or can you not play? That was the whole thing.
Let me ask you a question.
Man, y'all.
How did no, answer this question.
Yo.
How when Jordan was playing, what is Jordan's biggest attribute in basketball? What did he change?
What you mean what he changed?
He changed the perception that you had to run your offense through
a big.
And he didn't change that to the middle of the 90s. You go back and look at all the teams he fucking beat. They all ran their offense through a big.
Hold up. I just said that, Bees. I said that was, they ran through Will Smith because that's the way the game was played.
That's the way they played.
Okay, hold on. All right, so y'all being disingenuous.
Not their best player though.
Yeah, if I throw it to Rick Smith and then he, get double teamed and pass, that don't mean he the best player. I mean, they still trying to get the ball.
And let me say something real quick. If we're being very honest, the reason why Reggie Miller is in the top 75 is because of the boom in the 3-point shot and what Steph Curry and these guys have done the last 10 years. That's why Reggie Miller's in the top 75.
I think Reggie's gonna make it regardless. I don't know.
Hold on, remember
because some of
his
Jordan's biggest battles came against Reggie. So the
narrative favored him. That nigga Reggie Miller ain't better than Michael Redd.
I'm telling you,
man.
Y'all remember last year on U3 when we did the next 25. The biggest argument was about whether or not Reggie Miller should even make the next 25.
That was Khalil.
Nah, that was Khalil crazy ass.
No, it was a lot of people arguing that point. Because
that was Khalil didn't want that nigga on the list.
Look at his accolades. That was the issue. He don't have none.
Let's look at Reggie Miller's act. I'm gonna pull it up since y'all niggas capping for this nigga. Let's see what
I give
somebody capping for
I'll give you this. Cheryl Miller was a better player than he was.
Now you right about that, brother Mario. Hell yeah, she was a better player. Cheryl Miller. Shout out to her.
But Reggie was still
man, they was playing 21 first keep shooting free throws. Man, y'all acting like she was really busting his ass, man.
Whatever, because I be hating on her, Lou.
What he said.
On the greatest female player of all time.
Today,
Cheryl was
hey,
with you, Lou.
Lou.
I was just fucking with y'all on that one.
Hey, Lou, here's his accolades. He played 17 years. This nigga made 5 All-Stars in 17 years and 3 times All-NBA. That's it. That's the only accolades he got other than the Hall of Fame.
You talking about Reggie Miller?
Reggie Miller.
All right. I really not hit Miller for real. Like I really could care less about Reggie Miller. I was really on the Dame thing. Like,
okay. I just wanted to highlight the fact that this nigga wasn't what everybody said he was.
I got a question.
But B, I understand how y'all say he wasn't a franchise and he was getting like the most money.
Because, bro, I'm telling you, he was. Indiana was just a team. They ain't ever had no franchise player in Indiana.
The most money don't. So was Larry Hughes the franchise player over LeBron James?
God, what?
Hold on, Larry Hughes over the LeBron
James? Was Larry Hughes the franchise player over LeBron James? He was making
what I'm saying. No, nigga, he made my money because he was already in the league.
That is a good ass point, though.
Hey, what you talking about? He was making more than Kobe and all these.
Lou, that's exactly who Reggie Miller would be today. Duncan Robinson or Joe Harris. That was his game.
Wow. Wow.
God, I ain't going that far, though, man. God.
Wow.
He couldn't create his own shot.
That's what I'm trying
to tell you. He couldn't put the ball on the floor.
Was breaking niggas' ankles and shit.
He couldn't.
I ain't never act like that, though.
Ankles, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you like this. Everybody, when Ray Allen came in, everybody said, well, Ray Allen can shoot just as well as Reggie Miller. The difference was Ray Allen could put the ball on the floor and get to the basket whenever he wanted in his younger days. In his older days, he became more like Reggie, running off screens and catching and shooting.
He still got for the ball. He still was better than Reggie.
Reggie, I really
Ray Allen ain't even on the All-75 list, is he?
Yes, he was.
But so are we going to deny the fact that Reggie was one of the premier players in the 90s? Like he was.
That just show you how bad the 90s really is.
It show you how bad the 90s was.
Okay, maybe so, but he still was a.
Lord.
That made me so.
But we can't really make a parallel between him and Joe Harris.
That's what his game was, brother.
But Joe Harris wouldn't be Reggie in the 90s, man.
But brother Mark, let me ask you something. Obviously, Jordan is the best shooting guard, best two guard in the 90s. Is Reggie better than Clyde Drexler?
No.
That nigga wouldn't embarrass Mitch Richards. You wouldn't embarrass Mitch Richards. Tell you the truth, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Was he better than
Russell? Wasn't the
Sprewell
best
in the 90s?
there, nigga? Shut up.
No.
Stop hating, Lou.
Five MVPs, niggas. 5 MVPs.
Was he better than Sprewell?
Nigga, because they was eight. We was dominating.
Oh, because Sprewell, he had a cap.
Hey, you know what, Sean? That nigga ain't even better than Allen.
I would say Sprewell can do more.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But
Allen Houston could put the ball on the floor.
Bro,
Reggie could dribble.
So limited.
Yeah, Reggie couldn't dribble, but he.
Man, why we on Reggie?
I ain't
gonna lie,
He was the Olympic player.
That's the weakest nigga. That's the weakest nigga to argue against.
Where Reggie gets credit for what he did to the Knicks in the playoffs, going off for 25 points in a quarter, getting the 8 points in 8 seconds, having those clutch shots. But his overall game wasn't that good.
No, you know what? Hey, you know what? I remember Reggie. Hey, Sean, you know what I remember Reggie for when Tayshaun Prince blocked that nigga shot when he didn't dunk it. That's all I remember. I'm gonna keep it real. That's all I remember. That nigga.
He did fight Jordan.
Hey, Lou. Just think about this for a minute. He played 17 years. He had 5 All-Star games. And people prop this nigga up as Jordan's greatest adversary.
That's why I wasn't trying to argue for that nigga Reggie Miller. I wasn't really trying to argue for that nigga. That nigga resume kind of weak as fuck.
And I'm telling you, if you look at a lot of the top 10 shoot guard all-time lists, Reggie Miller ain't on them.
Hey Sean Bees.
I thought that nigga was small.
Hey Sean Bees, be careful. Be careful talking about Reggie because Mac Def is probably listening. You know how he feels about it.
I got a question for you.
I just don't want to. I don't want to put him down to no Joe Harris.
Hold on. Shay got something to say.
Wouldn't Dame's comparison more accurately fit if y'all compared him to James Harden?
Who?
Dame.
Oh.
James.
You said it's Dame.
Is his more accurate?
No, I would put no, because it was actually because how this all started. We were talking about let's go back to the initial argument. It was the top 15 point guards, and I said Dame is 15.
Dame is definitely in the echelon, bro.
Yeah, I said he's better than Westbrook. He's better than
That's
Kyrie.
Well, Kyrie,
you got that nigga Barrett. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me throw a name. Let me throw some names. He better than Tony Parker.
All time on the all-time list.
Yes, I'm talking about their games of individually. Yes,
I would take him over Tony
Parker. What'd you say? Susan? You see, he is better than Tony Parker.
Has Tony Parker ever 30 points a game?
He don't need to.
I would take him over Tony Parker.
No, so you comparing a role player to a superstar. Next question.
Tony Parker, not no role player. Don't do that.
Dame was a role player. You don't get
How's Dame a role player? How's Dame a role player?
Dame
Explain how Dame is a role player.
Listen, role don't mean role player.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Next person.
Hey, go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep, dog.
I get what he's saying though, but like you got to clean that shit up.
Go your ass, sleep, dog.
True. I have the list. I have the list. Okay, so in reference to Dame, all right. Are we all in agreement that Dame is not above Magic Johnson?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Are we? Are we in agreement that he's not above Oscar Robinson?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, so once you get to 14, bro, that's like you about to don't go. Once you get down to the bottom 14,
all right, that's two so far.
Just start with the bottom 10, dog. Like, don't go. We already know the upper echelon point guard.
Okay, all right.
Start with after 10.
Okay, bottom 10. Okay, Jason Kidd. Is he better than Jason Kidd?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Is he better than Gary Payton?
No.
Okay. Number 12.
I was about to say, hold up now. Hold up.
No, I don't know about all that.
Okay. We could revisit.
We're not revisiting.
All right. We can revisit Gary Payton in a moment. You guys could go ahead and brawl over it. I'm just gonna go down the list. So number 12, is he better than Westbrook?
Yes.
No, not to me.
No, Westbrook. I got Westbrook in the prime.
All right. We'll all right. This is True's channel. We'll discuss it when he wants us to. All right, 14. Is he better than Walt Frazier?
No.
Okay. Is he better than Nate Tiny Archibald?
No.
Okay. Is he better than Pistol Pete Maravich?
No.
Okay, that's 16.
That's why I said Westbrook is man out.
Okay,
that's what Spidey takes.
Okay, what? All right, hold on.
Gary Payton and Westbrook the fuck out of there.
Gary Payton, gotta go after that.
I don't know about Westbrook. I know Dame ain't 15.
And why y'all tripping? I mean, bro, he got 9 years. Gary Payton got 17.
Hold on,
I don't think Dame
Dame
do whatever he need to do to get past
Hold
him.
on to this, Lou. Hold on, everyone.
Okay, we'll revisit when we get there. As of right now, he's not.
There's a few more. There's a few more. Number 17, he's better than Tony Parker.
No.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Well,
yes.
All right. We will revisit it. Hold on, Anti. There's 3 more. Number 18, he's better than Lenny Wilkins.
Who?
Is Dame better than Lenny Wilkins?
I don't know because I can't really say what I'm leaving it out.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Lenny Wilkins is?
I'll put Dame over Lenny.
I don't know who that nigga is.
I would probably put Dame over Lenny Wilkins.
Yeah, I'll put Dame over Lenny.
Okay. There's 2 more on the list, and I'll put the link in the group chat.
Is it Hal Greer?
No. 19 is Kyrie Irving.
Hell yeah, he's better than Kyrie Irving. Hell yeah.
He better than Kyrie. Kyrie
really definitely better.
Okay, and the last one, and the last one is Dave Bing.
I don't know who that is.
That sounds like a China man.
I don't know who that is.
All right.
Hey, here's my question. Is he better than Tony Parker?
Yes.
No, he's not.
I don't think he is.
Is he better than Gary Payton?
No, he is not better than Gary Payton.
Hey,
you know what I said, nigga?
Hold on, Beast.
Y'all can have it, bro.
Hold on, Beast. Beast, you kind of missed it. I'll go through the last 10 just for you.
No. Just keep.
No, we ain't gotta go back over it, Lee. Come on, man. But Beast, check this out. So he better than Tony Parker. He better than Westbrook.
He's not.
I'll give you.
He's not better than Tony Parker.
I'm done, bro.
Are y'all sure? How is he not better than Tony Parker? What are y'all talking about?
Because Tony can score and he can pass the ball and defend.
How many assists Tony Parker averaged?
Look, Lou.
Like, come on.
You are trying. Dame is not a playmaker, bro.
Bro, how is Tony Parker? Oh my goodness, man.
You think Tony Parker wasn't a playmaker?
Y'all act like Tony Parker was average. So, but by y'all logic, I don't know what a playmaker is anymore. What is a playmaker? Y'all, somebody educate me, because apparently 8 assists ain't playmaking, but 4.5 assists is playmaking. So apparently averaging 3 assists a game is the best big man passing ever. I don't know what's going on.
No, let's use your logic. Let's go with Dame's assists. Then you a hypocrite if you saying he better than Westbrook.
No, but he bust Westbrook.
No, nigga, you said
he bust Westbrook ass.
Assists matter.
Hold on, I didn't know. Assist is not my criteria. He didn't get me nothing. I don't use assists. Y'all niggas use assists. That's y'all niggas shit. That's bullshit. Y'all niggas keep throwing at assists. I don't use that shit. That's y'all niggas shit.
And what I'm trying to tell you is that Westbrook gets a shit ton of assists, but he's not a good playmaker.
Yeah. Man, he's not a good playmaker. He's not a good shooter. He's not a good leader. He's not a good leader. He's not a good fucking playoff performer. Dame is all them things. Just see it. Dame sit that whole ass nigga home. Did you not see the shot? Did you not see that half court shot? He sent that nigga home. These. You want me to pull it up for you? I got you.
That's the
best thing he ever did in his career, bro.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He sent James Harden ass home too. I got that video too. You want to see that one?
He sent Paul George, Carmelo, and motherfucking Westbrook home.
You said James Harden. When did you say James Harden?
Yeah.
He did.
Dame sent James ass home.
He sent him and Dwight Howard home there.
Yeah, that's the go home. He sent niggas to the. Hey, call Dame the school bus. He sent niggas home. Goddamn.
He sent them home, but he never go to the
That nigga, you like everybody else.
How many times Steph sent that nigga home?
A lot.
But nigga, Steph always had the better team.
You keep bringing up Steph. Why you keep
bringing
up
Steph? Steph done dropped so many career nights on Dame fucking head, it ain't even funny.
And he always had the better team, B. It's not even close.
I got a new name for you.
The one series that Anthony Davis won, who did he beat? The one series
He beat Dame.
Won, who did he beat?
405.
Wow.
What brother Amari?
The one series that the week.
The one series that Anthony Davis played in, he beat Dame.
He beat Dame? Oh.
Yeah, he beat Dame.
Yeah, exactly. And y'all up here trash Anthony Davis.
The weakest nigga in NBA history.
Hold on, nah. Beat trash Anthony Davis, nigga.
No, we feel the same way, Anti. He know.
Dame got
sent home. Anthony Davis is top 75 player.
No, he ain't no top 75 player.
That man is a walking 25 and 10. Stop it.
Like I said, that's Dame's.
He's a walking stay in the hospital. That's what he is.
You can say what you want to say about him being in the hospital, bro, but that man is 25 and 10 for a career.
I mean, you be in the hospital too. You got to carry bum ass niggas everywhere you go. Your back will be hurting too. Your legs will be hurting too.
It's the reason why his nickname is Street Clothes and Always Damaged. That's all I'm saying.
It's the reason why CJ in New Orleans right now too. It's the reason why CJ in New Orleans right now.
75 niggas in the league better than they ever played this game better than Anthony Davis, bro.
I got more respect for Dame than Anthony Davis.
Niggas that get.
What you say? You can't name 75 niggas.
There's guys who deserve to make that team before Anthony Davis did.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Let's start naming people.
Yeah, 16. Hold on. What? Hey, hold on. What's the White House career stats? Let me know.
Somebody gonna put
career stats. What is 15? What do you have? 15, 16 points a game?
Who you talking?
His career was way better. That's a fact.
He about to kill.
The White Howard guy ain't sent to a finals. Damn, Anthony Davis.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on.
What you mean? It doesn't matter.
What was in the whole career?
And he had to get through LeBron to do it.
Thank you.
Didn't
he have to go through a Boston Celtics team too?
Dwight did.
KG was hurt,
so I don't know.
Yeah, but still, good enough.
Dwight did,
bro. Like I said, it's not even close to me, dog. Anthony Davis,
way better. Whatever.
No, Dwight. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Dwight is a hoe for trying to pick on Dwight.
Dwight should be.
Offensively, we don't even have to have a conversation. And defensively, it's damn near close, bro. That's fact.
What? You don't know what you're talking about.
Howard got how many? Come on now.
All time defensive
man, bro. It don't. Okay, I understand. He was the big man at the time who got the. But bro, if you look at their defense, they somewhat like you really finna tell me Dwight Howard defensively is that much better than Anthony Davis?
Yes, he's a
No,
three-time defensive player of the year. What are you talking
Dwight
about?
Howard, hold up. Hold up. Dwight Howard can't guard point guards, bro. What are you talking about?
And he,
We talking about impact on the defensive end, bro. We're not talking about
Okay, and you
versatility on
talking about a
defense,
nigga who
bro.
was guarding Jimmy
You
Butler in the
you
finals.
every
Are you
Davis,
serious?
hold on, every Davis may be more versatile defender. Don't make him a better defender, bro. Let's not do that.
You know what?
Him being a more versatile
And
defender don't make him better.
You just
just to
screaming
give it some
loud wrong.
context, just to give some context.
Hey, Rob, go eat a Big Mac, nigga.
Couple months ago, the Athletic released their top 25 defensive players of all time.
The White's on there.
Dwight was number 22 all time. Anthony Davis did
You
not.
saying Anthony Davis didn't make the list?
No,
No, he
Fuck
shouldn't.
out of here.
he shouldn't.
That's like, what is it with? Come on now.
Dwight Howard's a
Y'all
three-time defensive player
capping,
of the
bro.
year. You can't argue that, bro. You can't argue that. He's a three-time in a row
Yes.
defensive
Now,
player of the year.
And that nigga still didn't make the top 75. So that lets you know what they
just for
think
your
about the nigga.
It's a
just for
politics,
your
bro.
satisfaction, Tony Allen did make the list. He was tied 25 with Marcus Gasol.
Ain't nobody worried about no damn Tony Allen.
Well, you picked him,
He's
anti.
better defensive
Nigga,
than
I
AD.
picked that nigga in a simulation. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that nigga, bro.
I just had to give you a hard time about
You
that.
should have picked him.
Hey, Sean, we can fight, bro.
Yeah, all day, whenever you ready.
Yeah, bro, we can fight, dog.
Let's do
what's
it.
up, Sean?
What's up, Shay?
Shay, you ain't been around in a minute. Where you been at?
Oh, getting my life together. That's all.
I feel you, girl.
Tied on my autobiography. Go ahead now.
I'm about to move, dog. Texas getting on my goddamn nerve. They got another ice storm coming down.
No, that's
Anti, you can't handle ice storms. You can't handle snow. Sir.
Love,
You
we
can't
in
handle
Dallas,
that.
love. Ain't no, we can't handle that shit. Dallas ain't
Yeah,
built for
y'all
ice.
people from the south can't handle no damn snow.
You need to
guys
move with
Dallas
that
ain't
raggedy
built for no
governor,
fucking
y'all.
ice.
Hey, I'm actually thinking about speaking of Texas, anti. I'm actually thinking about moving to Houston.
You watch out, Lee, down there. Okay, you be careful. Okay, people like
Be careful
Essence
for what?
and Brother Omar. You watch out.
Bro, Tim, I've been to Houston
Hey,
4
Houston
times.
is nice.
Houston,
Tiffany,
man.
I
I've been to
can
Houston 4
smell your
times.
perfume, Tiffany. Don't keep playing with me.
It's a lot of it's a lot of money out here in Texas, bro.
Yeah, anti. My
A lot
only
of
thing
money out
is
here.
this. No, anti. No, you're right. I agree with you. The only thing is, it's just the housing market right now. That's the
Oh yeah, hey, they fucking, them LA people coming down here fucking the market up, bro.
Yeah,
They're doing it
Them out of
everywhere,
towner
man.
niggas
They're
coming
doing it
down here, boy.
everywhere.
They fucking the housing market up right now.
That's facts.
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
why. That's why if I
I got a real estate agent. I'm trying to get into I want to get out of this condo and get me a house, bro. So like, I've been talking to somebody and they was like, bro, right now is not a good time. I was looking at a house for $150,000, right?
Yeah.
And
hold up. The interest rate is low though right now. It's a good time.
no. I'm telling you, bro.
It's a
all these
seller's
people
market.
coming out of town right now. The housing market down here sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a seller's market, but
yeah,
like you don't know when the interest rate's gonna be this low again.
Yeah, the interest rates are great. The problem is the prices are high. They jacking up the prices.
The other part,
Like I said, I was looking at a house for $150,000. That bitch skyrocketed to $250. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
because they're building so much out here in Texas, you can get your house built.
Before, I kid you not, before the housing market got out of control, like 6 months ago, there's this house not far from me. Beautiful house. Like a year ago, it cost maybe $275, $300. Not bad for the type of house it is. I kid you not. Within that 6 month span, it went up to
$500,000 now.
It went up to darn near 400,000. It's like, bro,
that's crazy.
Done. So that's why I was just looking at the housing market. I said, okay, if it goes down somewhat by June, then I'll think about it.
Look,
but
if you inside the city, Lee, it's gonna be impossible. But like because we got so much land and they building around here, if you go out to like some of these other suburbs, like and where they building, you can get you a brand new house, 200,000, 250 with the land
in Houston.
Yeah, because
nigga, boy. What's the interest rate on them hoes?
I don't know her interest rate, but I'm in the market right now, trying to get a house. So
yeah, I am too. So it's crazy.
Hey, brother Mario, I'm actually gonna give you my number in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, man, because I was thinking about rent out a studio, but at the same time, I was just thinking to myself, I could literally buy a house. I could literally buy a house if I'm spending that much money on a studio. I could buy a house. Now, obviously, it depends on the land. It depends on the neighborhood, the location, county, all that stuff. But I'm almost better off buying a house.
Shit.
So yeah, so I'm torn. So it's between here in Ohio or move to Houston.
I think I'm gonna do what I think I'm gonna do.
How we get for arguing about the top 75 to houses? I forgot how we got here.
It was Lou and Ty. That's what it was.
Oh, okay, my bad. It threw me off a little bit. Like, I'm
ain't nobody ask you nothing, lawyer.
Why y'all disrespect Gary Payton?
What you call me? What you call me, Ty?
That was wild right there.
Tiff, I didn't change the subject.
I'm the lawyer for Lou and True, so watch your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Lou and Ty. Why y'all disrespect Gary Payton?
Long time.
No, hold on. Gary Payton.
No, hold on.
Oh, wait,
I said,
don't be disrespect Gary Payton.
Gary Payton.
I didn't know. Now, what I said about Gary Payton, I was like, I didn't say he was bad. I said, I said I'll give y'all Gary Payton. I said, but Tony Parker, Russell Westbrook, and definitely Mark Jackson. I get that.
Yeah, I don't know about that Mark Jackson. I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you about
Mark Jackson being the same.
Mark Jackson is nice.
Goddamn day.
I think he'll be a talent than Mark Jackson, but as a pure point guard, I'm starting my team.
Yeah, you
start with Dame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that's not a good. Not a pure point guard.
I want to hear y'all draft when y'all do y'all draft.
Yeah, Curry not a pure point guard.
Well, what about Tony Parker? Like,
because he's such an anomaly though. Like that's somebody who changed.
Hey, let me ask you something, Ralph. Let me ask you something. If you give Dame,
what?
And Pop, what you get?
You get a load off of Duncan.
At the same time,
what I'm saying, you think Dame win championship for him?
You got to change the game, bro.
No,
he don't need a point guard.
Yeah, he still win. Yeah.
So hold up, you don't think Dame win championship with Greg Popovich and Tim Duncan?
Nope.
No, because he don't need
bump your goddamn head.
Because that offense depends on everybody eating.
Yeah.
And mainly 3-point shooters and defense. Dame can't defend like Tony Parker.
So you capping about that. They was not a great 3-point shooter.
Dame and defense they don't belong.
They was.
Ralph,
Brent Barry, Michael Finley, Bruce Bowen.
So Ralph, that offense evolved into that. When it started out early, everything went through Duncan.
Right.
They played slow, they played deliberate, everything went through Duncan.
Duncan, then Robinson.
As they evolved. Yeah.
Duncan, then Robinson.
Then Robinson. And as they evolved, and as the game started to evolve and got more spread out, then it became that kind of everybody eats offense.
Yeah.
Hey,
look at Kawhi and his point total.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
what up, B? What up, B? What up?
Now, if you ask me if that nigga Dame clutch, hey, that's one of the clutchest nigga I ever seen in my life, bro.
Fact.
So I just want you to know that I don't dislike Dame, bro. I just think that the way we are judging players today, when we say point guard, you got to be able to do more than score.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Dame is going to be, when it's all said and done, he's not going to be ahead of Luka Doncic.
No, you're not.
Oh man, well, somebody I was about to say if he keep eating, yeah, but somebody say he lost weight.
Oh, that nigga done got slim, bro.
Yeah, I know that's what somebody was telling me.
He done slim down. Yeah,
that nigga had like 40-something points a game.
But he's
yes.
He better than James, right?
James who?
James Harden.
But who better than James Harden?
That's not the argument. We're talking about point guard.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Ain't no better than James Harden.
Hey, say where you get that shit from?
Yeah, nobody said that.
Hell no, he ain't better than
Say where you get that shit from?
I'm just
nobody said that.
compared him to Curry.
Nah, she asked that question.
Hey, what?
No, but we were talking about point guard.
Dame is a point. I mean, James is a point guard.
James want to know how you doing. Pick a dumb ass up.
I'm doing one.
What you talking
They
about?
ain't
They
play
said
ball.
he
Don't do
might
that.
play
They ain't
point
play
guard
ball.
here.
They ain't play ball. Don't
Man,
do that.
James Harden is a shooting guard. Stop it, bro.
I'm trying to tell you what they said on our local news
Kyrie is
when they
too.
interviewed them. They said James might be the point guard and Maxey might move to the shooting guard. That might be the new
What?
lineup. That might be the new lineup.
No, it is.
He's not
Ain't gonna be no fight.
I mean,
That's
not
James
a
gonna
shooting
run the
guard, bro.
offense.
He's not a
James
point
gonna
guard.
run the offense. That's for sure.
Well, if you put James at point guard, he's still top 15 because he's still better than Westbrook and Tony Parker.
He ain't better than Westbrook at his height.
What?
We forget what,
Who?
we forget what Westbrook was before the injury.
Come on,
Fam, hey, you gotta
What's
stop with this
uh,
stank brick shit,
man, he was
man.
a
we're
man,
not
he
doing
was
that
scat
shit, brother.
padding.
Before the triple
Hold on.
doubles, he was
Hold
damn
on.
near averaging a triple.
I'm talking about before the injury.
You
What
talking about stat
injury?
pad
What
era? You talking
injury?
about
The
stat pad era?
knee injury.
That was
He did
before
have
the
a
MVP
he did have a
season.
major injury. Who
That was
did that
before.
on?
That was a couple
Somebody
years
did
before the MVP
the
season.
Right.
Beverly did that to him and messed him up.
That
Yeah,
was a couple years
And he
before his
still
prime.
came back busting behind. So let's not.
Man, that wasn't in his prime. He wasn't in his prime when he did that shit.
Right.
Y'all sleeping on Westbrook, man.
Sleeping on him.
Other than Derrick Rose, the most athletic point guard we've ever seen at the
Man,
position.
that shit. Man, listen, we get that. I ain't gonna, but I don't know. They ain't not top 15 either, though, so I mean, I ain't just shit. They both the same boat.
I mean, Russ do got an MVP.
They ain't got a rap out.
True, stop it. But they ain't can rap though. Don't
It
like you
ain't go
can.
platinum yet.
Several.
He got Wayne feature. He can get Wayne feature now. Yeah, he can get Wayne feature.
He can rap now. He better than Shaq, Kobe, all them parts rap.
He can rap.
AI,
He may not be a good playmaker, but he
Hey,
can
Sean,
rap.
he ain't better than Weber.
Weber.
Hey, we're not doing that. He better than Weber.
We gonna do Shaq.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Wait, Kobe was a great rapper.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Let that
Wait,
man rest.
you can't say he's better than Shaq. Shaq went platinum. Don't do that.
Shaq has
Shaq Fu was the stop sleeping on
Shaq had Detroit. He had B.I.G. on his song.
Shaq's song
Can't
with
stay in the
Biggie was
rain.
fire though. Can't stop the rain.
Can't stop the rain, man. Look, I was
stop
jamming that
the
the other day. I was like, man, Shaq killing.
Yeah,
that was just, I like that shit.
Dame can't even go.
Man,
Like,
if you get Biggie on your track, look, man, look, that's
Yeah,
something
because
serious.
that was big. That's why he got him on the track.
I don't care why he get wild because it was slapping. All that's all I know.
And Biggie didn't work with everybody. Biggie was finicky about who he worked with. So
that's true. You had to be spitting for Biggie to be on your track.
Yeah.
Shaq and spitting, they didn't belong in the same sense.
Nah, he was still on that
Shaq
track,
was
though.
spitting.
He's still on that track.
Yo.
Yeah, Dame can rap though. She may struggle to play.
Dame serious. Dame, he legit. Okay, who won that rap battle? Dame or Shaq?
Shaq low key won that.
I like the Shaq better. I don't know. For some reason.
Neither. Little B won.
All right.
That's right. Little B still got one of the best.
Dame was hitting below the belt.
I mean, but Shaq a hater though. So I mean,
now you gotta look at this. You look at this. He did win that disc though.
Hold up, I'm going with Dame on that one, man. Look, I'm sorry.
But how did that turn into a beef? Shaq was mad because somebody was giving Dame
props. Oh, it wasn't no beef. This is basically what it was. It was competitive fun. Basically, who was a better rapper?
Man, this is getting scary.
That's basically what it was. It was not that serious.
Dame was talking about him tricking and all that. I was like,
we know Shaq loved the trick. We know that.
He was like, we know what would he say something about when you get with girls or something? We know bags get bought and all that stuff. Like
he should have said that for James Harden. That's who's the real tricker.
I mean, but James Harden went in the battle though.
But that's the number one trick. You acknowledge that, brother Amari.
Wilt was the number one trick.
I don't know if James be tricking. I mean, he be in a strip club throwing money, but I don't know if he just be like buying girls every.
Mine as well. Ain't he paying college tuition or something like that? They said.
I mean, they all paying college tuition.
Will wasn't tricking. Who said that? Ralph?
Yeah, Will wasn't tricking. Why you think that, Ralph?
Will wasn't tricking.
Nah, Will was just a man whore.
Yeah, well, Will wasn't making that much money back then.
I mean,
Yeah, they were getting.
inflation.
Hey, Sean,
Hold on,
Sean, I heard what
inflation
you
at
said
that
about
time,
Will.
though. You understand inflation and money back
Wow.
then.
Sean, I heard what you said about Will. Apologize for that comment.
Yeah,
He
$100,000.
was.
Yeah, $100,000 back
You
then
make
was different than
$100,000 a year.
$100,000 back right now. I mean,
He was doing
inflation.
all right.
I'm just saying to be, but he said tricking. I don't know what Will.
He a
Nah,
player
I'm
making
saying,
$1
but
million in the NBA.
What you mean he an undercover brother, Natalie?
Who she talking about?
James.
I know.
I know what you mean by
James
that.
Hardy be doing some suspect stuff, man. I'm telling you, he be doing some suspect stuff.
I mean, yeah, him and Lil Baby a little closer than they should be, but
yeah,
you know.
I'm just saying. I don't care how much he
it's not
grows his
even that,
beard.
though.
It'll
What
never
he
cover up
wearing?
the smell
What
of
he?
another man's nutsack.
He getting them honey buns, Sean.
That was
Yeah, I'm
wild.
saying you don't get no grown man no honey buns.
Well,
A
well,
man
ladies
selling honey
man.
buns and some money. No, man, you
That's funny.
that's
I mean,
That's some
well, we talking about
that was
suspect.
a prison. That was a prison. That was
yeah.
a prison ritual, man. That was
Yeah,
a
If we
send me
talking
a
prison.
about
cash
suspect,
app.
then we
Don't
gotta
you
talk
give
about
me no
Magic.
bag full of cash. I ain't no girl.
Yeah, Magic.
Look, they ain't
Nah,
even
we
got to
gotta talk about
discuss
Charles and
Magic.
Shaq
We
too.
ain't got to discuss that. We already know.
Yeah, Magic Johnson kissing other dudes in the mouth, and he
That
got y'all
wasn't
know.
a kiss in the mouth. It was on the
There
cheek.
went no kiss on the mouth. Now
It
you
was
just
on the
being
cheek. It was
disrespectful.
on the
Okay,
cheek.
well, all right, well, I
Well,
was wrong
why
about
was
that.
they
They
taking
still gotta
shower? Why
talk.
was they in the shower together?
Yeah,
And
why they
what was
showering
that?
together? Like, why? Yeah, man. And then y'all know that disease he got. Y'all know who get it now. Y'all know who mainly get that
Hey,
disease
True, put
now.
your banner up. Put your banner up,
We
True.
I ain't
we
say
not
nothing. I
doing
just
that,
said
man.
I didn't say
No.
Hold on, Lou. We can't do that because they said black folks got it for sleeping with monkeys. So that's what we doing now?
no, but hold
Now
on.
we gonna leave that
No,
alone. We
no,
gonna
you
leave that
using like
alone. We gonna leave
racist
that
white
alone.
supremacist thing. No, I'm talking about like the actual
Hold on, but
CDC,
that's
the actual
Lou, that's
CDC
against
in America. Man, hold on, man. Let me just say this: the actual CDC, the people who get it the most is, yeah.
But y'all act like y'all didn't hear no rumors about
We gonna
Magic
move
back in
on,
the
man.
day.
Tonight,
Okay,
man.
y'all think
I
you did?
So, I mean, I'm just saying, and then y'all see his son. I mean, hey.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, we seen the Wade
Man,
son, but we
I
wasn't surprised.
don't believe Magic Johnson ever
Isaiah's
had it.
son the same way.
Oh,
I
he
don't believe
is.
Magic
Oh,
Johnson.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
don't believe
Isaiah
Magic
son the
Johnson ever
same
had
way.
it, man.
They both Skittles.
Damn.
I ain't gonna front. I was disappointed in seeing Magic son like that. I was like, that's Magic
For
son.
what?
He
You don't
about-
know that?
and
You
he
know
about
that?
six-
like you were surprised, brother.
Yo, you are a part.
You was not surprised when
and
EJ
Magic
kept. You was
son like
like
16 too. That's what's crazy.
You're really stupid, man.
Nobody was not surprised.
I mean, I'm talking about. Look, I was younger.
And
So
Lou, he's 7'3" in hills.
when I figured, when I
Oh
seen
my
him, I
God.
was like, hold up.
He's 7'3" heels, right? Look at him. He be dressing. You see the way he be dressing? I'm like,
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead, girl.
hey, son. Nelly made a good point. Wade, he might be in that group too now.
Yeah, Wade.
No,
Wade
he's
should
not.
be in there.
Yeah, Sean, nobody talking about that one.
I ain't in
Yeah,
there.
Wade
Finish,
Hall
Sean,
of Fame. They should reduce it. He should have been Hall of Fame for that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
Wade out of
wild.
pocket. Wade was really on I average talking about, yeah, I wear my aunt's dresses and shoes. What the fuck you talking about,
I
bro?
blame
Wait, Wade
Gabriel
said that?
Union.
Yeah, he
This is
said
not the
that,
way
boy.
Wade. This is not the way
Wade
Wade I
said he
know.
used to wear his aunt dresses.
Yeah, you know what? That
His
was in the
mom, yeah, he
documentary.
said that shit, bro.
That's why his daddy took him in and told him like when he was like 11 or something like that, he had to go live with his daddy.
He
I guess he
crying
was
like a
going to get
mug.
all fruit.
I thought he moved with his dad because his mother had a drug problem. That's what I thought.
That's what they
Well,
say, but
That was part of it.
A lot of women, his life got drug problem. That's crazy.
Who you talking about?
Dwayne
Talking
Wade
about
like?
Wade.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
really?
like,
man,
they're
Wade,
talking about, they say his first baby mama, he tried to say she had a drug problem and all that stuff, but I don't know. She said
hey,
crazy.
man.
Nah, she was just crazy.
Nah,
I don't
he
know.
was
I mean,
crazy.
I don't
That's
know.
what
It seemed
was.
like Dwayne Wade, the crazy
Yeah,
one.
he the crazy one.
Nah,
That's
but-
who
She
crazy
ain't
one.
looking
I'm
at
not
that
looking-
wild.
Oh,
She ain't
man,
looking at
look.
crazy no more.
I'm
Nah, I
blaming
mean,
Gabriel
birds of
Union.
the
She
feather.
on
I
still
am,
that
and
crazy.
Sean, you better, and I'm very disgusted that Gabriel Union keep talking about that side baby. That side baby has a name. That's his son. Don't
Gabriel Union
disrespect
talking
him.
about she used to, play with her ex-man's behind.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
probably you
yeah,
remember
I
the
mean,
interview.
Gabrielle
I'm
Union
pretty
was.
sure she playing Dwayne Wade's behind too.
I mean, she
That's
was
what it is. That's
She was
what it is.
hoeing for a long time between marriages. So I mean, she ain't got
Dang,
much.
Sean. Just
No,
let
no,
it
she
out.
was.
It's a fact.
Yeah,
No,
she
she was out. No,
was.
she was out there.
That's why it's a shame. Why did Wade gonna go wife her up
Because he won it when he was a kid. When he was broke.
This is true.
When he was broke.
This is
He said when he was
this
broke.
is
Yeah, seeing it on
this is
TV. Bring it
this
on and
is
all that.
this is True to King TV. We here do not support the views that have been discussed here on True to King TV. Let's go ahead and move on to the next topic, please, and thank you.
So Wade is a booty.
Man, listen, all I know is this, man. LeBron James got some interesting friends, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know you ain't talking about Rich Paul. If Rich Paul about to get that bag.
All I'm gonna say is,
yo, hold on, who?
Is that true
I know
about
you
him
talking
in
about
that
Ray.
reporter?
Is it what now?
Is that true about him in that reporter?
Who's that? It's about LeBron.
Yeah.
He's
You know what I'm
about
talking
Sharon.
about.
He's about Sharon Reed.
Yeah.
I've heard that they said they did have a thing going on, but that it's
A
not
baby
true.
looked just like him though. I
They
ain't
say
gonna
that
hold you.
they say the baby is not his though, but
She looked just like his little girl with Savannah.
I mean, but Sharon Reed is very private too, so they ain't
Like if you look at her Instagram, you can see the
I ain't gonna
resemblance.
front. I don't see her. He had to step out a couple of times.
Oh no, he's done his thing. Like I've known guys.
Well, who hasn't done it? When the NBA, what man hasn't done their thing?
Grant Hill.
Yeah, Grant Hill was about the only one that I can name.
Yeah,
Shaq,
Grant Hill, but
Shaq,
he married
Kobe.
somebody fine too though.
Doug Christie.
AC Green.
No, that Doug Christie. That have you seen Jackie? She crazy.
AC Green stepped out.
Hey. We can't do that, y'all. The list is LeBron, Kobe, D Wade, Shaq, Michael Jordan. They've never done their thing. They've been faithful men. We can't do that here, y'all. We can't do that here. Stop lying.
Who you lying to?
Everyone.
Yeah, who you lying to? B, come on now. I'm just being honest.
Wait. Who am I lying to? I'll answer that for you. Everyone.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. I'm just being honest. Like,
hey, man, first of all, man, I don't understand how you make all this money and you guys sneak around, man. That's like you on some bullshit.
What you mean? You see how
I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I got that much money, that's what I want to do. It is what it is. Like it or not. Now, here's the thing: LeBron James ain't player. You ain't supposed to be having no alleged other kids, man. Like that, you fucked the game up.
They wasn't married then. If he had a kid, they was not married then.
Yes, they was married when he went to Miami.
They was
they weren't married.
They wasn't married then.
Right.
They didn't get married to his last year in Miami.
And like Dwayne Wade, that whole day with Gabrielle Union, they wasn't even together. She cried he cheated on her.
I'm talking about LeBron.
No, but I was talking about Dwayne Wade, how Gabrielle
keeps saying
he cheated on her.
How long LeBron been married?
All I know is Bron, he better have hit Rihanna. I'm sorry. The way she
Hold on. But here's the thing. Hold on. How long LeBron been married?
They got married late in their late 20s.
They got married in 2013.
Yeah, so that's
like that Sharon Reed alleged situation before that.
Nah, the Sharon Reed thing allegedly happened when he was in Cleveland the first time, and the first year that he was in Miami, that she would come back and forth. But he also had this bad Latina chick in Miami that he was dealing with that actually showed up at his wedding.
What?
Yeah. It was like everything.
Well, according to where's B's at? Because he said something that was crazy about Rashard Lewis and Savannah. I don't know how true that was, B's.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Shout out to Rashard Lewis.
If she mess with any man after me, man, I'm not marrying her. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Rashard Lewis. Shout out to my cousin Rashard Lewis. Man. Shout out to my cousin
for getting that
Rashard
ring.
Lewis.
All this money, I'm marrying a virgin. You got me messed up. Too much
money.
That's hard to find, brother Omari.
Hey, y'all know Rashard Lewis.
All that means,
hey, y'all know Rashard Lewis, my cousin, man. Shout out to Rashard Lewis.
Stop it, True.
Hey,
Lewis.
Hey, brother Amari, Sean, True. I'm marrying Brittany Renner soon, so don't judge.
Good luck with that one.
You gonna make sure you got some money for her?
She'll come dumpster.
No, she. Hey, Ralph. Watch your mouth. Don't talk about my wife like that. But you see, no. So no. Here's the thing, Tiff.
I just don't want you to get no disease, bro. That's all.
Well, I appreciate it, Ralph. So here's the thing, Tip. She's gonna be a nice, wholesome Christian woman by the time we get married. So
And that's what old dude thought about Megan Good too. Now look at him.
hey,
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
Oh,
Hey,
wait
hey,
a
hey,
minute.
hey,
Wait
hey,
a
hey, thanks a
minute.
lot,
I'm about
brother
to go
Amari.
off on
Thanks a
you,
lot for
brother
ruining it for
Amari.
me. Thanks a lot
They
for
said
ruining it
he
for me, brother
they
Amari.
said he
Thanks
Back
a
was
in the
lot.
doing
street.
some stuff. Who said he was innocent?
Brother, hey, brother,
I
hey,
don't put it
brother
past them
Amari.
pastors.
Okay.
Brother Amari, you just ruined it for me. Thanks a lot.
Hey man, look, I'm just looking out for you, brother.
Right. We
Hey,
gotta look out for our own. The women ain't.
True. What you call it? Said, ain't Ray Lewis your cousin too? Since you
you
claim
know
him
what's
for
funny
Charlotte.
though?
That's Sean's cousin.
Hold on.
We're not
Hold
doing
on.
that.
You know what's funny though? You know what's funny thing about this is too, family around the same area in Florida where Ray Lewis is from. My family, my grandfather was back there. So my people is real close to his people down there. So
Hey,
so I don't know. So
hey,
could
true,
be.
Sean. Seriously, is Ray Lewis really a coon?
Yes.
Now he was wild like that.
Lee,
Yeah.
you ain't seen when him and Shannon was going back on Undisputed. That was
That,
Yeah,
that's
the
he
all I
was.
seen.
funniest stuff.
Now this is
That's all I saw.
this is my problem. Now we can agree to disagree about certain things, right? Like that was I don't think that was a problem with people who had a problem. But he was just doing too much. He was just being extra, like he was preaching. Shit, listen to it. Like, then he goes on the field with two knees. I'm like, bro, he was acting a fool, bro. It was just he was
He
just
said
doing
he
too
was
much.
praying. What are you talking about? He was praying.
I'd have dropped the shit out of that motherfucker. Like that's what I don't think the issue was that Ray had a different opinion. It just he was just doing too much. And I was like,
Yeah, him doing that all that preaching get on your
and
nerves.
he barely been on TV ever since. He know he look crazy.
I know he be on Facebook.
On his
I
TV
see.
career doing that shit. On TV,
Love Ray Lewis.
you a reunion or they bring him to like an NFL network some shit.
You know who I think transitioned very well to TV after football was Tony Romo.
Tony Romo good. I ain't gonna hold you. He great what he do. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, he is. He good.
Yeah, he was a
I
quarterback.
gotta mute him. I gotta mute him sometimes because
He's annoying.
he's that he's annoying because he was legit with like you see you feel the same way, so
Yeah, I have to mute him. I can't
he would
listen to him.
legit tell you a post like it's amazing though. It's definitely is amazing, but he's good at his job, but he's annoying.
It's like we get it. You know football. Now shut up.
Like some people, it don't bother some people. That's what I'm saying. He does good at his job. I mean, hey, it's something. I mean, hey,
Did they ever say who was gonna replace John Madden? You know, the voice for Madden and stuff like that.
Well, they haven't used his voice like that in a long time.
yeah. They use sound
Yeah, they
bites.
use Jonathan
Sound bites.
Coachman.
Yeah, they use they in games they use
Jonathan
Collinsworth.
Coach.
I think.
They're never gonna change the name though. You never gonna that's job,
Yeah.
man.
But it's in
You
perpetuity.
know, it's
He'll
gonna be
be
a whole generation of kids born that don't even know who John Madden is. That's about to be crazy, man.
You gotta do your
Already
research,
a bunch of
man.
them born like that.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. In 20 years, it's going to be a whole generation of kids that never knew Michael Jordan played basketball.
That was Lamar brought up a good point. He said that when he's on
Yeah.
one of his videos.
Shout for Dan Wade for saying it first.
Yeah, but no, it's true because again,
No, it was Lamar who said it first, and Dwayne Wade stole it from Lamar.
I know.
yeah.
So y'all heard
I
that
mean,
stream this morning?
What about Lamar?
Yeah, with Lamar and Maryland.
Oh,
We're not
Lord.
I already got it. That's
You heard it, True?
Nah, Peyton and Eli are good too. Yeah, they funny. They funny. I ain't gonna hold you.
I do not want to watch Peyton Manning. I don't know.
Oh, I heard Tom Brady doing a what Super Bowl is he doing?
He's doing a
I heard he
movie.
might go to
He's
the
doing a movie.
49ers.
He's executive producing one movie.
Yeah, he's starring in and executive producing a movie called 80 for Brady.
He's corny anyway. Get him off TV.
Yeah,
He ain't got no
cornball.
personality.
I heard about the new Adam Sandler.
Now hold on. You can't say. I mean, y'all seen that? Y'all seen that shit with Charles Woodson? Like, shit,
the Tuck Rule.
That shit was funny as shit. He was like, "See, fumble."
Yeah.
I seen that though.
Which he did. He fumbled.
That shit was funny. Shout out to the ref though, man. Listen, man. He saw what he saw, man. He stood on it.
He doing a Sixers movie. Adam Sandler. And Tyrese Maxey gonna be in it.
Yo, Juan Herman Gomez is like a star of the movie though. That's funny as shit. That man Adam Sandler gonna be a movie with baggy ass shoes.
Brother mine, when you gonna do the NFL one again? Because I got to get paid back for my last draft. I ain't gonna be able to do the NBA one this on the 5th.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna win that all time. If we could have done that all time NFL draft, I was gonna win that one. My team stank.
I'm probably gonna do an all time NFL one, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cap it at 2,000. So all the players should be on there from the 2,000 on up.
I'm getting ready for this.
Oh, 2,000. As far as you can go back is 2,000.
The farthest you can go back is 2,000. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
No, he's Troy Aikman's the worst. Telling you stuff you already know. You know, if this,
he still got a
team
job though.
if this team keeps scoring points, they're gonna win the game. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, come on, Troy. You out of pocket for that shit, bro. You out.
It's like his career.
Yeah, it's like thank you for showing us why concussions matter. Stupid ass.
Aaron Donald.
If they pick up this first down, they have 4 more downs to go. Like,
right. You know. Well, listen, if they go for 2 here, they'll make it a 2-score game. Yeah, we can do math, Troy. We can all do math. Thank you. You know, you definitely want to use a timeout here because they got a 2-minute warning, which acts as an additional timeout. Yeah, we know that.
Who's the best acting athlete?
Shaq.
No,
Brown.
No, that wasn't no Shaq. Shaq, the blue chip was good, Ralph. I give you that. That was
Shazam is a classic, y'all.
Ray Allen better than Shaq.
Shazam is my stuff though.
Man, you got game as
and Steel was my.
Ain't gonna do that.
I'm trying to think who was a good. I mean, that's hard.
I didn't have one.
Kareem was good in Full House.
Kareem was good in Full House. Ralph, you need to stop.
No. I got one. Namdi Asamoah.
What he played in?
He was in this movie with Tessa Thompson on Amazon.
I got one.
Sylvie's Love. Is that good?
It is good. I think that's him.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah,
that's a very good movie. I like it.
Actor, The Rock.
I didn't know that was him.
Did he do a guest appearance on the game too?
Yeah, The Rock.
Yeah, he did appear on the game. Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was him. Wow,
yeah,
that's a good movie.
Kareem fought Bruce Lee.
Hey, Tiff, I was gonna say your favorite quarterback, Patrick Ramsey, but never mind.
You know what? Lee.
Who's the worst acting athlete?
John Cena.
Jamarcus Russell.
No.
Boy, I can't really say
worst acting athlete.
Sean, don't say Kobe.
Braun up in there. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say Kobe in court, but that wouldn't be right.
Ooh, that's messed up.
No, it gotta be John Cena, yo.
Nah, John Cena's not that bad.
John Cena ain't that bad.
He ain't that bad.
No.
I'm trying
to think of somebody. It's gotta be real.
Oh, Mike Tyson in Hangover 2.
No, Vin Raines. He's an ass.
He's not no damn athlete.
He's not no athlete. But he's not no athlete though.
And he's not a terrible actor.
You are a fight for that shit, bro. You don't no damn athlete.
Or
Vin Raines ain't an athlete.
Don't do that, bro. We're not.
Hey, does Denzel Washington's son count as a good
Just because he, just because, just because.
I mean, but he didn't stay that long in the league, though.
Or we could choose Sean's idol. We could choose Sean's idol, who was an athlete briefly, in Terry Crews.
Yeah, we're not also not.
Oh my God.
Ooh, Terry Crews.
The best role he ever had was Everybody Hates Chris. By far.
Yeah, that's the best role. You right?
Hey, Tiff, why don't you let him?
Good on Brooklyn Nine-Nine too.
You was good in White Chicks.
I said Tiff, let him propose to you.
He married, and I don't date coons. What you talking about?
You said Ben Simmons.
Who said Ben Simmons?
Professional young bull.
Yeah, that was a good acting job.
I would say James Harden. I just now thinking his acting.
Marcus Smart.
What Harden played in?
Yeah, what Harden playing?
Every time he flopped.
Marcus Smart.
Oh no! Seriously, without trolling, I got one. Virtually any NBA player who was on Like Mike, the first one.
No.
Hey, Dennis Rodman, he was decent in that movie. What's that movie he was in?
Was
the
like
action
a cop
movie?
or something?
Oh, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
That was all right.
Yeah, he was all right in that.
I got an unpopular opinion on Schwarzenegger.
You know, that was crazy. I look at Like Mike now, and I said the NBA.
What are you talking about, bro?
You said Austin is the worst actor.
Classic.
I don't like him as an actor.
You bugged the fuck out. Right?
So when you go back on them movies, them Jones, his acting is ass. Go back and watch the movies.
The Terminator, all them movies, nah.
That's Terminator was my shit. Then when I looked at it lately, that shit was
you in the backstage, bro. You was on here, Action Jackson. I put you on here, bro.
You were literally on there, Action Jackson. It said Orlando Jackson.
he know he better change his name. I was gonna flame his ass again.
Yeah, he was legit on there, bro.
You ain't gonna let that go, Tiffany, are you?
No, I ain't gonna let it go. You wanna lie and say you look like Matt Barnes? Don't do that.
KG acting was ass in that
You must
movie.
really like Matt Barnes.
He was okay.
You said what?
He was okay.
I said you must like Matt Barnes or something.
He attractive, but come on now, he attractive.
Yeah, Uncut Gems. It was all right. It was okay. It was all right. I wouldn't watch it again, but it was all right.
Did you watch the Tony Dungy movie?
Which Tony Dungy movie?
The actual movie. Yeah.
What's good, people? What's good?
What's good, Faker?
Damn, yeah, you still on that shit,
Yeah,
Tiffany?
until I feel like it.
Don't mess with her, man.
Damn, you don't let shit go, dude.
No, I didn't see it.
It was good.
Oh, I have one.
I'm gonna try to find it.
Yeah, you're right now. He ain't all that. I'm better than him. You know.
Whatever. Now you know he attractive. Don't do that.
Instead of movies, I have one. Most underrated NBA player in the 2000s. I'll start. Sean's favorite player, Steven Jackson.
Don't do that.
Hey, listen. Hey, Sean. Listen.
Sean, you don't like Steven Jackson, Sean?
No.
And Sean hates him as this.
Of course, you like a brother of mine.
Hold up. And
that's my cousin.
And the piggyback what Lee was saying, man. And Sean don't want to admit this, but Steven Jackson, he was better than Ray Allen.
According to Steven Jackson.
Oh, he said that. Oh,
okay. Idiot.
That nigga was dead. No, hold on, y'all. This, I'm laughing. Hold on.
I ain't saying asshole.
No watch that. And
what about Gib Arenas? He very underrated.
Steven Jackson
underrated.
Steven Jackson said that shit on Colin Cowherd, right? This is what fucked me up when he said that shit, right? He better than Ray Allen. He said he ain't better than Blake, but he said he's better than Ray Allen. That would fuck me up. What's logic you got? That's personal.
Better than who?
That was personal. Like you say, how you want to ever say you not better than Blake, but you better than Ray Allen?
You stay out the weed. Simple as that.
What about Baron Davis?
I think Baron Davis is properly rated.
Yeah, he probably rated.
You think so? He's almost forgotten.
He don't get rated.
He's almost a forgotten player right now. He's very forgotten.
I think people know how good he was.
He ain't a Hall of Famer.
He ain't a Hall of Famer. People know how good he was.
Yeah, but
I know how good. I'm just saying he's forgotten.
Yeah.
I mean, Action Jackson. That's fair, but he wasn't better than Bo Outlaw.
Oh God, come on, man. That's the
You being
90s.
Lee being funny.
Stay
Lee
with me, Lee.
being
Stay
funny.
with me.
No, he being funny.
The most underrated player in the 2000s, in my opinion, was Sean Marion.
What about Ron Scully?
Yeah, I would definitely. I'll probably put Sean Marion in that conversation.
What about
Sean
Tim
Marion
Thomas?
just got the Hall of Fame
The
consideration.
Matrix? Oh, so we doing
Mine was
the
Michael
Matrix
Red.
like this.
What
Michael
about
Red.
Sean? What about Tim Thomas?
He's the most disappointing player of that era.
Yeah.
Who's another one?
No, it was Marcus Campbell.
No, Marcus
No,
Campbell was very
he
underrated.
was what he was.
Marcus
He
Campbell
was
was
what he
very underrated.
was.
No, he's disappointing.
No,
Wasn't
he
he the
wasn't.
number 1 pick?
He was
number 2
decent.
pick.
He was decent.
No, he
But he
wasn't.
played a long time.
Yes, he was.
Nigga won defensive player of the year, bro.
He won
You
defensive
bug-
player
you
of the
bugged
year.
out, bro.
He had a very good career.
When he
That
got to
96
Denver,
draft,
he was ass.
that 96 draft
No,
might
he
be
was
the
not.
best draft ever. And Marcus Campbell's a big part of it. Why?
He was not ass in Denver.
Nate and Klazar was more important than him.
No.
I feel like Stephon Marbury shit done a little bit better.
Now that's who's disappointing.
No,
I felt like his
Yeah.
attitude. So what? His attitude messed him up. His attitude. That's what
All
it
of
was.
the
I mean, it
stuff was
was-
attitude.
No,
My
it was.
favorite All-Star game, he was in it.
He was. I mean, his problem was when they paid KG in Minnesota, he didn't think they were going to be able to pay him.
Yeah.
He basically fought his way to get out of Minnesota and never really stuck on anywhere else.
Yeah, I agree. You know another player that disappointed me was DJ Benga and then Calvin
my
Case.
God.
You gotta chill.
You remember that time Khalil said
Lee, throw Travis Knight in there too, Lee. Travis Knight.
I believe it.
What'd you
He
say,
got a
Brother
bum
Lamar? What'd you
database.
say?
Wait, what did you say, Brother Amari?
You got a bum database.
Yeah. When Khalil said you got a bum database somewhere, like you got to. Just
You know, another good play that was good in the 90s? Chris Jackson.
We said the 2000s, actually, Jackson. We ain't going back to
Mahmoud
the 90s.
Abdul Rauf. Yes.
Oh yes.
Well, he was a nightmare.
Yeah, he's a 90s guy.
No, I say he was a nightmare. Like he
was
got
a
blackballed.
nightmare. No, he was an absolute nightmare.
He was Steph before Steph.
Yeah,
And
basically.
for a professional young boy, he said he locked up Ray Allen. I don't remember him ever.
He never locked up Ray Allen. That's again those delusions. Those delusions.
Steven Jackson be overhyping his shit up, man. That nigga be lying,
Yeah,
man.
like stop it, shut up.
Who else? Who's another name
he
I can think of?
I like old Captain Jack, but he tripping.
Nah, he talking about, man, I was slow down LeBron. I know he was not, bro. He wasn't like you.
Like, calm down.
I know he was not. If I was there, man.
Damon Stoudemire was underrated.
He was good. I mean, he was good. He wasn't better than Ken Norman, but he was good.
Please stop it.
What about Lloyd
Another
Vaughn?
guy who was kind of
my
underrated
God.
in the 2000s was Karan Butler. I always thought he was very underrated.
Yes, Karan Butler.
Oh, he's very good. I like
Look,
him.
I thought that too, Sean. But once Dallas still went to the championship and won without him, it was like,
Yeah,
He was a
That
good
was later on
3
his career,
He was a
though.
good 3-D guy. That's what he was.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Paul Gasol underrated, man.
No,
I
I wouldn't
agree.
say.
No,
I
he's not.
agree. No.
I think he
His
gets. I think he
days-
gets flipped on
His
them.
Memphis days, you could argue he may have.
Was he a star?
He the greatest
he was-
Memphis player of all
he
time.
was-
He's the greatest Memphis
He
player of
was
all
a
time.
great
Don't
player.
let Lou,
He was a
don't let
monster.
Lou hear that.
He was a great
was a
player. in
problem.
Memphis.
At one time,
He-
I thought he was gonna be better than Dirk.
He was a
bugged
great.
the fuck out, though,
He
but
was
yeah,
a
he
great
listen,
player in Memphis, but the problem was they always lost.
Because they ain't had nobody surrounding him with.
he was Anthony Davis soft.
I mean, he's up
But
there
here-
with
but here- but here-
he's up there with Barnett.
Except he actually
Hey,
played
Brother
in the
Martin, that
game.
may be
Guess
true.
what he
But at
did?
least
He
he
went in
played
that
every game.
lab. He went to the lab and bust KG ass. Next time he saw that motherfucker though. You gotta give him that.
No,
Hey,
I ain't gonna front.
hey, Brother
Kobe made him
Amari.
tough though. I ain't gonna front.
Hey,
That
Brother
nigga
Martin,
killed
that may be-
KG
hey, Brother
in
Brother
2010.
Martin, that Brother Martin, that may be true about Powell at the time, but at least he played all 82 games.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, he got tougher.
Yeah.
Like I said, 2010, he killed KG.
He was a
He
problem.
killed KG on the average like KG only had like average
KG
like
was good
5,
on
6
the
rebounds
Bulls
a game
too.
that
He
shit.
was
Hope we
alright
don't
on the
get
Bulls
those
too.
Yeah,
championships
yeah,
all
y'all. Let
time.
me read this to y'all. Mac Def, I know you capping. He said Tracy McGrady would have never left Toronto. They would have made the finals in
No, they
01
would
to
not, bro. You
03.
All
got
right,
to
They had a
no, they would.
let's. We're not even gonna acknowledge that. Anyways,
Hey,
let's
now that's a
continue.
duo should have stayed together though. Tracy and his cousin Vince. They should have
afford
stayed.
No, they ain't leaving
I
Tracy
don't
though.
think they would have worked together
He
like that.
needed a lead though. He needed a lead though.
Yeah, they wouldn't work.
He would have never grown.
How do y'all really feel about Vince though? Like,
And plus, they cousins, they family.
as far as his career, like
Vince,
I
he
feel
was
like
a highlight.
I think he stayed on too long. He held on too
yeah,
long.
that's what I think too.
Like, cause we forget about the Vince at
He
his
should
height.
retire when he.
You know what it is with you know what it is with
Vince
Vince
at his height
Carter.
was a bad
I
boy.
don't think he wanted. I think he could have been better than what he was. Honestly,
That's true.
I mean, he was
I think he
good.
could have been
He was
better.
okay.
No, he could have been better. He could have been better.
Yeah, I think that too.
Well, he could have worked on his jump shot in New Jersey.
He had one of the jump shots. They can shoot. That's what I'm saying.
You know, there's
He can shoot the ball. He got better.
That's at the end he got better.
You said Jason Wells was underrated.
There's two players I'm thinking about that were definitely underrated, who are very underappreciated, especially in the 2000s. I would say Rip Hamilton and Michael Finley.
Right.
Shout out to Rip
I like
Hamilton.
that. I like that.
Michael Finley. I thought Michael Finley.
Michael
Finley's
Red
more of a
underrated.
90s player.
No, he's not.
He's more than 90s too.
No, he's not. Michael Red is more 2000.
No, Michael.
I just thought Michael Finley.
Yeah, Michael Finley is more of a '90s guy. Came in the '90s.
Yeah, that's true.
All them players.
Ron Tessa was underrated.
What about Jim Jackson?
No.
Who's going to hire Jim Jackson? What?
Even though he was good though, but
he was good.
He wasn't good. Now
he was good, but he was also not a guy you were never gonna win with him on your team.
I know we had him with the Rockets.
Yeah. Another player.
Yeah, he played everywhere too. He played everywhere.
Another player I'm thinking about. Well, I'm thinking about Michael Olowokandi and Kwame Brown.
Oh God!
Come on, Lee. You know who was underrated?
Eric Palkowski. Eric Palkowski.
No.
What is he? Why you scrolling? Why you didn't say Keith Van Horn?
No, he.
That's the
I
name.
said that.
Keith
Sean left the screen for that. Remember, Sean,
Derek
you left.
Fisher is underrated for what he did for them championship teams. Derek Fisher.
Who the most underrated? Who the most?
No, Derek Fisher was rated properly.
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all got
one player.
No, Derek Fisher was a key to them 5.
Yeah, who was that? Was that Mac Def trying to make him a big three with Kobe and Shaq?
Yeah, that was
another player
disgusting, bro.
Big three
That
was
was
Amari.
disgusting,
Yep.
You know, another player that was good, but he got injuries. He could have been somewhat good. Kerry Kittles.
Calvin. Not bad.
I
was gonna say Brother Amari's favorite player, Calvin Cato, but you know that's.
Hey, look,
Who?
You know what's so crazy? We love Kevin Cato out here.
Jamal
Oh, my
Mashburn.
I
like
like
Jamal
Jamal
Mashburn.
Mashburn.
He was good. He was good. He was good.
Let me ask y'all something from outside.
Speaking of the '90s, Sean's favorite player, Isaac Austin, but you know.
You know what? I'm gonna need you to go sit down, Lee.
Hey Lee, John Amici.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Action Jackson, I'm gonna tell you, if you want to have a bum contest with me, you might as well quit. You're not gonna win.
Man.
Yeah,
You're not gonna win.
Get out of those waters.
Please, you're not
I know a lot of old players, Lee. I know a lot of old players.
Y'all remember old Tractor Trailer?
Oh my,
Yeah,
I can tell you what college they went to too. I can tell you what college they went to and everything.
Robert Tractor Trailer.
Oh, I got Action Jackson. This one's for you. Action
Yo.
Jackson, this one's for you. If you don't know this player, then this game is officially over. Allah Adunami.
Oh god.
Yep, I
I
win.
ain't gonna front.
No, hold on. He went to Duke. He went to Duke.
Did you
He
just
went to
look
Portland.
that up?
Oh,
No.
look at Action Jackson.
He went to Portland. He went to Duke. Am I right?
Oh, let me find out.
Okay,
Fraud
no, you know what?
Jackson.
Okay, I'll give you that. All right, this is the last one. I know you definitely don't know this. D'Antonio Wingfield.
Who was that?
He used to play for Portland Trailblazers.
Dang.
Kenyon Martin was underrated.
Kenyon Martin wasn't underrated. He was
Am I right?
popular.
He was good. He was
You
good. I
are
won't say he's
incorrect,
underrated.
sir.
He was good.
Axon Jackson, you are incorrect.
Some injuries
sir.
messed him up,
Not
though.
use your phone.
Yeah.
No Google.
He never evolved his game.
That's like
You are incorrect.
it's like
Yeah,
Darren
true.
I didn't
Williams.
Google that guy.
So Axon Jackson, he played for the Seattle Supersonics. Now we're moving on.
Rashard Lewis was underrated. Rashard Lewis was underrated.
Sean,
I see
remember
him all the
Sean
time.
Livingston
He
used to
stay
be
in my
nice for the injury?
all the time.
Remember Sean Livingston used to be nice before his injury?
Oh yeah, Sean Livingston was next. He was
Hey, I ain't
next.
gonna hold y'all, man. I'm about to name some names right
What
now.
about
I'm about to
Roger
name two
Rhodes?
dudes.
Lee,
Names,
Roger Rhodes.
I'm gonna name.
We're moving on.
I'm gonna name two. Corey McGetty was man. Corey
I know a lot
McGetty
of
was
bum
all right.
players, man.
Corey was a straight shooter.
Corey McGetty was nice.
He was all right.
He all right.
John Salmon. Remember John Salmon?
John Samuels was really good. Aaron McKee was pretty good.
Yeah, I saw him a few months ago.
I know you just didn't say no Aaron McKee.
Aaron McKee was all right. He just
Except for a rope, he was okay. He was decent. He wasn't that bad. He was this man.
You say he was real good. Axon Jackson, like he okay.
He was a pretty good role player.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, yeah. I mean, and then there's also Sean's other favorite player, in Walt Williams.
Please, no. Walt Williams was a solid player. He was solid.
What do you think about Will Be Free, Sean?
Chris Morrison.
Will Be Free was nice.
Chris Morris, I mean,
he was nice. Those late '70s, early '80s Sixers teams were really, really talented.
Yeah, I met him at the All-Star game when they was here. What was that? 2002.
Yeah,
he was here in Philly. Yeah, I met him.
Yeah,
he was a cool.
I mean, none of those players were better than Sean Colson or Carlos Rogers, but we can move on.
Oh my God!
Carlos Rogers used to play for the Grizzlies in Portland. I remember him.
Oh my gosh! Hey, can we not talk about Carlos Boozer, please?
Carlos Boozer was nice though.
Please no.
He was a decent player.
That fake hairline he had is overrated.
Carl Boozer was one of the best power. Carl Boozer was one of the best power forwards in the game.
He started getting trash when he moved to Chicago. That's when he started getting trash.
No, he wasn't trash in Chicago.
He wasn't
Yes,
trash.
he was.
Bulls fans hate Carlos Boozer. That was a waste of $85 million.
He was going down.
Get your money, Carlos. Get your money.
He was a good player though. They just tried to make him a franchise guy. He wasn't.
He thought he was better than he was. I'm like,
he from Duke, right? He played at Duke.
And I ain't just saying. Stop just saying that wasn't his best year.
Y'all think about AK-47?
Yeah, Andre Karolinko, he was nice.
Oh yes! Oh my! Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Okay, Shay,
I didn't know who I hated more. I didn't know if I hated Karolinko more or Stojakovic.
Oh,
I like Stojakovic.
Yeah, he was a good shooter.
Yeah,
and it was one more that I didn't like. Oh my God!
My guy was Turkey Lou. I like Turkey Lou.
Yeah,
I like his
Turkey
game.
Lou was nice.
I like the Eddie.
Oh my God!
I like the Eddie Anara and the Lennox Glazer. They used to be fucking shit up together.
Yeah, my guy. Yeah, him and Dwayne Caldwell is my guy.
Who?
Dwayne Caldwell.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yep, he used to play for the Nets.
Sleep already?
Yep, he tapped out.
He used to play for the Nets and the Kings.
We still live. Cause last night y'all was live. I was like, why I still hear people talking?
Who is the greatest Nets player ever?
Julius Erving.
Yeah,
Julius Erving.
I think Dr. J and Jason Kidd.
And then you got John Williams.
John
Williams.
Aaron Williams is the greatest Nets player of all time.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Paul Pierce is.
Oh my goodness!
I forgot Oh my God! I forgot all about it. Another good player on the Nets that he just never mounted because he passed away. Drazen Petrovic.
I would say Derek Coleman, but maybe that's
one of the 10 best shooters ever.
Yeah.
Jarmel Swift. Oh, McDuff. I remember.
Would you say he's the best European player, top 5 European player all time?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But I was gonna say Derek Coleman's the greatest net of all time, but you know.
No, don't remind me of him, Lee. He was ass in Philly, man. Don't remind me, please.
Super John Williams. So.
Hey,
yeah, Super John Williams was a good player.
Hey, Sean, what do you think about Philly always getting like great players at the end of their prime and thinking they're gonna do that stuff again?
Like Tyrone Hill.
I think it's when you do that, that means as an organization you don't draft well.
Yeah,
Tyrone Hill, he had a nasty game. His game was nasty.
Tyrone Hill?
Yes. Hey, Sean.
Yo.
You're very knowledgeable. Can you tell me a big man that got drafted that wasn't in the top 3 that ended up having a not solid career, but a really great one that's in the Hall of Fame?
Thon Maker.
You mean like a center?
Yes, actual center.
Ooh, Mutombo drafted it.
Oh man,
Mutombo was, I want to say like top.
I think Mutombo was the second pick of the draft, if I remember correctly. Outside of the top 3, Shay.
Yes.
Let me think on that for a second.
Yeah, that's kind of difficult.
I'm asking because
whatever happened to Daquan Cook? Whatever happened to him?
Hold on. Actually, she was talking.
I'm talking to myself.
Talk to yourself.
Loud.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shit.
I'm Cherokee.
You don't want to be talking shit all the time on the panels. You shut the fuck up.
Okay. What was that, Shay?
No, I'm asking because I was thinking about something and I was like, I be trying to believe, because as you look at this year's draft, the top 3 guys that's supposed to be drafted are centers. And
right.
I believe in if you don't get like Ayton, I forgot who was at Ayton's draft class, but I feel if you don't get a center in the top 3, it's very rare that they'll end up being like good and they'll transition good into the league. Because as they always say, even the best of them, it takes 4 or 5 years for centers to.
I got one joker, but he's not a Hall of Famer though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm trying to think of somebody who's not playing right now.
That's fair. Because you go in the second round.
Huh?
Yeah, Joker went second round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T Streets, Petty.
What he say?
He was just laughing.
Yeah, maybe Marc Gasol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he comes to mind.
Well, even the Draymond.
Sleep?
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, even the Draymond.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking like centers, like a classic center.
Oh
yeah.
That's a good question.
Yes, Natalie, that is.
Yeah, that was a good question.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's easier to find any other position, but when it comes to centers, sometimes like it's like the NFL draft. Like most of the time, you can find good guards. And I was about to say center, but whatever. Later on in the draft, like it's cool if you get at the top of the draft in the first round, but you can still find some good, really good.
And then you're right because they be usually undersized centers after the first picks. They usually be like 6'8", 6'6", 6'7". They be called centers late in the draft. They don't usually be 7-footers. 7-footers don't last long.
Yep.
They be high priority. So that was a good question.
Now they said true sleep already.
Yes.
Yeah. What up, Lou?
Thinking about it. What was Rick Smith drafted at?
Who?
Rick
Smith was drafted first overall.
Dang, he was?
That
he wasn't the first overall pick.
What was I
saying? It was either first or second overall.
That bum ass nigga.
Damn.
The first overall.
He was second pick in '88.
Yeah,
he really wasn't really the bum like that. He had a decent career.
Yeah, he had a decent career. I can't call Rick Smith a bum. I can't call Rick Smith a bum. Yeah, I can't. That's like calling Lamar.
Did he make to All Star game? Sean.
Rick Smits.
He made one. He made one extra Jackson.
Why y'all put Curry
That's why I
in the
was thinking that too.
All-Star
Like,
game? But when I say All-Star MVP, y'all laugh at that shit. That don't make sense.
Wait, huh? No, in a GOAT conversation, yeah, that shit don't. That shit,
No,
that,
I'm
that has
saying period. Like, don't talk about All-Stars if y'all say the MVP don't make sense.
Huh?
he about to go against Kobe Durant. That's what it's about to be.
No,
We
it's
ain't
not
doing that
about
shit tonight.
Kobe. It's about period. What are you talking about?
Hey, y'all wanna hear an interesting fact about Rick Smits?
What?
Y'all know what movie he was in?
Well, who?
Was it Ghost? No, I'm talking shit.
No.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
He said no.
He didn't have a speaking line, but he was in this movie.
Was it Eddie?
What?
It's a funny movie.
Yes.
Like Mike.
No, it was Coming to America.
Really?
The first one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. You must have.
Was he one of the basketball players on there?
When they go to the game, the basketball game, he's playing.
Yeah, I mean that's still. I mean the buddy from the Clippers, what's his name? He was in John Wick, man. That shit was kind of cool. I think that was like. Y'all remember?
You talking about Boban?
Boban, that's his name. Yeah, he got his ass whooped, but you know.
Yeah, he got handled.
Yeah,
you know what's pretty good? Jerry Stackhouse was a pretty good player. He wasn't bad.
All right.
Yeah, Stackhouse was tight. Oh, this nigga True snoring.
We gotta do better.
You gotta mute yourself.
He had a long career too. He had a long career.
I guess it's my cue to shut it down. I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to shut that out.
Hey, y'all stay blessed. It's crazy out here.
Shay, be careful, all right? I know you got a lot going on. Be careful in these streets.
All right, yeah. Take care of yourself, man. God bless y'all.
All right,
y'all getting off too? Everybody getting off?
Yeah, I don't feel like talking. I don't feel like talking over True snoring and shit.
Nobody got his number.
He sleep.
Yeah, he sleep. Yeah, he probably got.
Don't do another stream tomorrow.
Wait, that's his number in the chat.
I think Axel Jackson say sleep.
His number in the chat. Won't y'all call that nigga? Tell him, you know what I mean?
Hey man, don't worry about it. Get some pussy, son.
We know your Jerry juice having ass ain't getting no coochie tonight.
Shit. All right, catch y'all later.
All right, so y'all be easy, man.
All right.